Hello, supercalifragilistic. Hello, Trong. Hello, Shaplak. Hello, hello, Zabar. I'm gonna do the pin message. Hold on, does this work? Gonna do this command. By the way, only I can do the command myself. Hello, Sierra. Hello, the one. Hello, Cyan. Hello, Secret. Hello, Mestre. Lonely Reaper. Lazuli, random Twitch user, Elniel, Casey, Aurora, Lizzie, welcome, welcome. Suddenly John, yeah, it's me. Hello everyone. How you guys doing? The P rank on all of Ultra Kill Act 1, let's go. That is dope. Good evening my time. Yeah. So, we made this. As you can see. I think it's pretty cool. The study camera continues. Oh yeah. I need to, okay. There are several notes I gotta put. So this one, I gotta use static camera lock to Y. Static camera Y, I'm guessing. There. There you go. So what is this thing? I think it's just a carbon copy of what is copied here. Don't forget to pin Nightbot. Okay, yeah, thank you. Nightbot message just appeared, so there you go. I'm doing great, and guess what? I was so prepared for the premiere. I waited 5 minutes. 5 months? It wasn't even set to be a premiere by the video. Oh, 5 months. You've been waiting for 5 months. How's the progress? Previously, I don't know if you were there, but I was testing this in 2.2 and I found out that the camera transition behaved differently in 2.2 than in 2.1. That's weird. So I was like, wait a minute, this is not gonna work the way I wanted. As much as I want this to work in pure 2.1, like I want this to work purely on 2.1. I think there is probably a way. There might be a way. But I didn't think, like, because the thing is, I was building this in 2.1 and it worked fine, but then in 2.2 it's just broken. It's fair since there isn't an exact solution for the bug other than static camera. I think I have another method. As you can see, like I basically made the room like this. I gotta have to reposition the room so it's like alternates up down up down up down up down up down, right? Like I have to reposition. This is like a pre-existing gameplay I made back in day, I don't know how long. You have to check. It's all the way back in day 30. Day 33. I built this back in 2023, bro. Oh yeah, I have finally wrote day 413 to day 416. Finally, I gave myself some time to do it. Day 417, I already pre-wrote it. Knowing, I don't know what it's, yeah. This is the only exception than 2 years ago, yeah. 2 years ago. Hello, BRT. There are some deco progress? Yes, there are some deco progress. Yesterday, I was beating the event level. So, okay. To the people who did not go to my Twitch for some reason, I beat the event level. I beat the daily with all the coins on stream. I bid, what else did I bid? I don't really know. I got about Terraria. Ooh, hell yeah. Nothing particularly interesting is happening, but it feels like a good day. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Hello, Eduardox. Hello. Hello, 2007. Hello, Mini Tabula. Hello. SP5 in July? I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe in August. That's probably like better bets. Skeletal Shenanigans. I give it like 9 out of 10. It's pretty good, right? There is like there are some nitpicks. For example, the second coin is a bit weird, and what else? But other than that, and the boss fight, I mean the boss fight is pretty unique. It's randomized. But yeah, I think there could be like a mix of some like aimed and like predetermined like angle. But yeah. They're making content farms in their own channel, making the animation very cringe. The integrity has gone expensive to the whole Monster School community. Oh, you're talking about the Monster School? The Minecraft animation? Oh yeah, you wanna focus on the quality, right? Yeah, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. You should definitely focus on that. Don't sacrifice quality over quantity, because people will think, oh, that's cringe. And don't make something that looks cursed either. Don't make something like Elsa Gate related. Just don't do that. I will be severely disappointed in you if you make Elsa Gate like content. Quality over quantity, yeah, bro, what? Yeah, the content farm is what makes it fell off. The thing is, I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure the original creator doesn't even approve it in the first place as well. Let's just make all the borders. I think we can make all the borders here, this is fine. I have to compare something I've been not keeping away, but I'm just not telling. I want to let you know I was bored. Boji. Aren't you the guy who posted a really fucked up meme in my Discord? And I banned you for it? It's unbelievable that GTA 6 second trailer has reached nearly 100 million views in just 4 days. Why do people love it so much? I don't know. I mean, it's probably one of the more realistic games, for sure, yes. Maybe I just don't get it. Can't wait for this to be finished. Yes, same. Got banned because of laughing at the meme. It was another guy. No, like it wasn't even funny in the slightest. It actually like there is like a good reason. Oh, you just finished chapter 1 on doing BBQ? Let's go. What do you think about it? It's been in the works for about 13 years now, and the hype surrounding it is big considering how loved GTA 5 is. I am not a GTA fan. I'm good. First of all. Second of all, I don't know. Considering we had the Cyberpunk 2077 situation, right? With all the buggy mess that happened on launch. I don't know if GTA 6 is going to be good on launch. I mean, good. It's good that they delayed the release date, but there may be, like, I don't know. Rockstar, like, if they look at the game, they see some bugs that look like Cyberpunk on launch. Like, it has to be, obviously, it has to be ironed out. GTA 6 is such a huge game. I think it's really important to fix all the bugs before releasing. Yeah, no spoilers, please, by the way. I think I haven't seen the actual trailer, but I've seen people talk about the trailer and it has something to do with... Dude, it has a bunch of stuff. It has so many stuff and, like, so much content. GTA 6 won't come on the Switch too. It won't come out on the PC either. It says PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X. But it doesn't come out on PC. So you need to get a PS5 to play GTA 6. I have a GTA... I have a PS5, so I don't know if I want to get GTA 6 for that. How can the Xbox run GTA 6? I don't know, bro. Yeah. Lucia. Yeah, I've gotten a PS5. I got it in last month. I mean, it probably can, but you have to, like, downscale the... You have to make use of DLSS and whatnot. You just have to overuse that. The reason why people are not coming out is because people are not... Yeah, exactly. It's exactly why people... why it's not going to be on PC yet. Because people will mod it. When it gets modded, and yeah. Dude, it's probably gonna cost $100. It's gonna cost so much money. It's gonna cost $100. That's that's what the rumor says. Because the game is so large, it's gonna cost $100, and then other AAA companies are gonna see that and be like, you know what? Let's make our game cost $100 as well. But we don't actually put content. It's gonna set a bad predicament to the AAA gaming industry. I said company, and no, it's industry. I mean, with some optimization, I think GTA 6 on the Switch 2 may be possible. Nintendo games already cost that much, yeah. And guess what? Cyan, remember when you told me about Nintendo's striking people's Switches? Apparently, they said they can break your Switch, which is very concerning. Like, if your Switch is modded, like, that means it's also possible that your Switch can just be bricked for no reason. $100 to simulate robbery, yeah. There's a game called Schedule 1. You can do the same with it too. Pretty sure you guys have played Schedule 1, right? Dude, every time I copy an object, like it gets deselected for some reason. Yeah. Your mic is bugging? Nah. I think it's fine. It's easier to develop a game knowing all the systems have the same specs, so it will run on good one on PS5. It will run on good on all, but it will PC everyone has different specs. So yeah, I think with PC you have to come up with like system requirements for that. And even then, like with the recommended system requirements, it may not run as expected. Hello, Zanas. What is Schedule 1? Dude, just look it up on Steam. It's a Steam game. Schedule 1 is a game where you sell drugs. And there's much more to it than selling drugs, but yeah, that's like the whole thing. I noticed something weird here. Yeah. Yeah, the sports games, like, yeah. Can whoever, like, let's say, Nintendo or PlayStation or Steam or Valve, can they just stop people from approving, like, because I'm pretty sure, like, they submit the game, they have to wait for whoever owns the platform to approve the game, right? Like, for Steam, for example, Valve, whoever Steam behind that is responsible with approving games, can they just be like, okay, this is exactly the same game, let's reject it? Like, it would be curious to see what happens. Are they gonna attempt to sue the platform holder because they don't approve a game just out of spite? Like, it would be pretty interesting. Was to make a $20 game, but it also was a $100 transaction. I almost read transition for a second. I'm too GD brain, bro. We don't want GTA 6 to be another Cyberpunk, yeah. Like, I don't know, I just have my doubts, though. Like, I don't wanna expect too much from GTA 6. Like, I really don't, because it's really easy to be disappointed when you expect too much. Like, I was kind of thinking that GTA 6 may be a buggy mess at first. I don't, maybe, if I have to predict, right? My prediction may be wrong, but I think GTA 6 may be, well, maybe a buggy mess, but not as bad as the one on Cyberpunk. That's my take. Hello, D-Man. I'm doing good. Which of the feedback you have received that are you going to implement to the level? I have several feedbacks. Mainly like the one on Sneak Peek 3. People say the last part doesn't look good. Yes, people have said that. So, I'm remaking it. I'm remaking the last part. Yeah. GD for Switch 2 could be possible. I think the problem is, dude, that it's very complicated. Yes, we finally got GD on the Switch too. But if you wanna play online, you have to have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription. That would suck. That would fucking suck. Like, no, man, no. That would be terrible. What was the point of the Switch 2? Okay, the biggest point is the Switch 1, as we like to call it, the original Nintendo Switch, like from 2017. Yeah, 2017. That was when 2.1 was released. It was old. It ran on a hardware from 2015. And it's super dated. It's very, very dated. It's not a dated hardware. And triple A 3D like games are not really that possible because of how dated Switch is. Switch 1. They have to be under 7. Yeah, what do you expect from a mature stream? Not like mature in a sense that, oh, this is gonna have some, like, some content that is like that you typically see on 18 plus, but like, it's like when we were half a Poopy Playtime 4 and we were disappointed by how buggy and unscary most of the jump scares are. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of like FNAF 1 jump scare. Like, it's not even that scary anymore. Like, it's just loud noises. Like, come on, bro. Technically, can port GD to the newest Coco's 2D. I don't know what Coco's 2D version that laptop is using for 2.2 at the moment. We don't really know, right? I don't know if laptop is active in the server or something, or in the Discord. Would be nice to see laptop being active again in the Discord, like answering some questions and stuff like that again. It's an outdated version. Damn. I mean, I don't know what the new Coco's 2DX even provides. I don't know what the features it provides. Some gems appeared like Wukong. There are probably some obscure AAA games. There are like some AAA games that are like not really talked about, such as I don't know. There's a bunch of them, right? But they are not like widely talked about. If that makes sense. I have to turn on my AC. I used to have FNAF VR on my dad's account. His Facebook account got, oh boy. See, like, I hate digital ownership. If your account got banned, you lose access to your digital ownership, and that's fucked. Like, can I use some of your gameplay that was in my level? Well, what are you using in your level for? I wanna know. FNAF HW is quite terrifying. Yeah. I remember one streamer who banned swearing in chat during streams where kids were watching and absolutely nobody on his Twitch chat listened to the rule, because could just... No, don't worry about text wall. I don't mind short text wall, but not too long. If you post it too long, you get auto timeout for wall of text. Analog horror. This is why I stopped buying digital games, because you don't own these games. I think we as a customer should be entitled to ownership, even if it's digital. Like, I feel like NFTs could kinda be used for that. Like, we have the blockchain technology, right? Think about it. Right? Does anyone remember NFTs? Yes, we know NFTs for the monkey pictures. Yes. Right? Like, oh, it's just a picture. But hey, this is my picture. I own this picture. Oh, it's just a PNG. Alright, I'm screenshotting this. But I feel like the blockchain technology would be cool. Oh my god. Now that's digital ownership. Just use blockchain technology. What's your thought on the actual podcast? It's cool, I guess. I think it would be like a pro-consumer move if you tie a license to like a blockchain, so that if your account gets banned, you still have access to the game, and you can sell or whatever, sell the license to someone else. Or you can give the license away to someone else or something. Like, it can be like Web3 stuff can be purpose for that. You bought the game, here's your unique token. You are now the owner of the copy. Yeah. And it's not like tied to the servers. Or to the platform servers. It's completely independent. Like, it would be sick. I know the trend of NFT is literally dead. Now it's all about AI. But yeah. I've heard stories that people get rich from uploading by uploading like pictures of themselves, and they get millions. What's thoughts on AI? Has anyone ever used AI in like a day-to-day life? Because I don't. I don't know. I never use AI to like summarize stuff. I never use AI for like generating funny memes. I never use AI to ask a question. I never ask ChatGPT or anything. I never ask Copilot. But yeah, I thought that AI is definitely going to be like a niche thing, right? Like an obscure thing, but no, everyone and their mother was talking about it. AI artists are actually so garbage. Yeah. I mean, okay, when it comes to like AI artists, like, oh, you just have to be good at prompts, right? Prompt writers or something like that. But here's the problem with AI. I mean, the way AI works is that they are feeding the program a bunch of data, right? And the data can include like something that is copyrighted or licensed by something else, and like you have to be licensed to use this. You have to have a license to use a piece of artwork. Generate a picture, yeah. It's not your art. It's an art made by an AI. Does that make sense? You did not make it. You just ask someone, and in this case a bot, to make a picture for you. It's like I'm asking chat to make an emote for me, for my channel. And then I make the emote. Yeah, sure, I didn't make it. You guys made it. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's pretty simple to understand. But yeah. AI is like... I mean, AI should also only be used for like assisting your work. Like, obviously if you're looking for some inspiration or something... What the hell? Okay. Dude, you can use AI to learn coding. Like, think about it. Oh, like write me a C++ hello world program, and then it outputs the result, and then tell me what each line does. You can use AI to learn about programming topics. AI can be helpful in that case. I can kind of see that, like, and then you can, do more research, without asking ChatGPT and all that. You can ask people in the community, is that true? You can verify statements or something like that. Or you can ask multiple AIs if they have the same answers or not, like Copilot, GPT-4o, and what else? Llama, I think. DeepSeek. $102. Oh, this needs to be 102. Yeah. Everyone's afraid on AI uprising, but people want AI to be an everything still. The irony is insane, yeah. I mean, it really depends, right? I feel like an antisocial when... Yeah. I mean, you can also, like, interact with AI when it comes to learning, let's say... What else? Like Python, right? Because, again, they can generate a Python code. You can have them explain, what's the point of this code, and tell me the use case for this in real world use case. And also, like, also I've heard about that internet theory. Something about, like, oh, the whole internet's going to be filled with AI and all that. And it's kind of terrifying, isn't it? And basically, it's already been happening. Okay, this border is, like, very tricky. I don't know why I'm making the borders first. I mean, I kinda am right now. So, you have all these borders. I think what I should do is I should just, like, reposition this first. Yeah. Maybe I should remake the border. The border is going to be full black on Z layer T3. So, I think it's fine. To me, people who talk to AI chatbots have no life. I mean, if you're like having a literal conversation, if you're like, yo, how are you AI? How are you ChatGPT? Like if you ask that, yo, what's your favorite blank blah blah blah, then yes, I agree with that. But if you use AI to like, if you just want to look up like more information, if you just want to ask like, you know, special stuff, then I think that's fine. Like, let's say, can you translate this specific word in all 5 languages? You know what would also be cool? Let's say if you download a program that uses commands, and you give them the whole documentation, and then so you have this command, tell me what the parameter does, you know, and they can give you the details. Like, it's useful for that. The fact that people are losing a job to AI is disgusting. Yeah. This sickening, not disgusting. Still, I get it. Yeah. GTA 6 is going to... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I don't care. In fact, I think the joke should just turn around. We got GTA 6 before real travel. Thoughts? It's the other way around now. Also, there's no glow. I realize there's a glow here, but there's no glow on the other. Which that needs to be fixed. I'm thinking about getting help with ChatGPT next time I use Godot. Yeah, trust me, it will help. Like, if you need help with certain software you are using, like a popular software, like if it has a complex documentation, just use ChatGPT. I probably should do that too. Whenever, like, I think when I'm making, like, games, like, if I'm working with, like, let's say Godot or programming, right? You can do follow-up questions, bro. You can do follow-up questions. Like, okay, so you tell them, you ask them questions, and you can do follow-up questions that can answer you 99% of the time. I want to make games at some point. Like, that's my plan B. If I don't do creating in GD, I'm gonna get into game making sometime in the future. AI can be used for ideas though. Yes, I agree. I think AI should be used for like giving you ideas as well. Giving you inspirations and ideas. What if you ask ChatGPT how do I get better at GD? I don't know if they'll understand that. But you gotta be careful to make sure you actually learn. Yeah, don't tell ChatGPT, hey, can you make this code for me? And then that's it. Cause obviously you will never learn for by doing that. You gotta use ChatGPT in a way that it also makes you learn. Like you still have to make your own like little project. Cause you also have to understand the whole point, the core thing, the whole process. Oh, you can tell them what the error code means. You can ask ChatGPT. Oh, I got a blue screen with the error code. This. What does it mean? I probably should use ChatGPT next time whenever I'm making a new level. And that's for ideas, guys. I'm not using ChatGPT to make a level for me. No. I am not doing that. Do not worry. In fact, I don't think ChatGPT can even make a G level in the first place. Like, there's just no way, right? There's just no way. And we all know that it's not going to be allowed anyways. ChatGPT is pretty solid for color scheming. Yo, ChatGPT, what is a good color scheme? I probably should make an account for ChatGPT. I think I probably should. Or I can just get this. It's called GPT for all. I should get this in. Oh, what the? Is it not my AI? Oh, this. Yeah. Actually, this. Yeah. GPT for all, your private and local AI chatbot. Yeah. That. The fact that you can just download an AI, like a AI model. You don't even need to open up like ChatGPT for this. Can you finish the rest of the level? So yeah, if you wanna ask when is this level gonna come out, when am I gonna finish it, just ask ChatGPT. I don't know, bro. No internet. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, this is privacy focused thing. I probably should I should download this instead. Like yeah, it's a private AI, so secure on-device interactions, perfect for sensitive and confidential use cases. I think this is really useful for like companies with sensitive information. Chat, anyone to play? Thousands of models. But yeah. As far as I know, AI can't fit on any kind of memory card. I mean, it can probably run. It can run on my GPU. I have an 8 gigs of VRAM, so I think it should be able to run on there. What do you mean you forgot the? Buh. Why didn't I put plus minus instead of just plus? Well, that's because I can't tell. Alright, it's estimate. Also, villager plays happy birthday, by the way. Yeah, it's above or below 300k. That 300k object is the estimate. It's not the final object count. It's not exactly going to be exactly 300k. Like, I cannot guarantee that. AI gets its information from on the internet. But what if you don't have access to the internet? Well, I'm pretty sure it has the data, like, that it already trained. Right? Like, new models come and go. 300k isn't that bad for a 15 level, yeah. It may actually be more, by the way. It may be like 400k. Up to 400k. Like, I think the final result may end up being 350k or 400k. And that's a lot. Chat, do you guys have ChatGPT Plus subscription? Or nah? Or do you just have all the free? Wait, do you need to make an account for the for? No. Wait, do you need to make an account to use ChatGPT or no? I'm gonna have to do like an example. I will cry, Sweet Coil. I will cry. Not gonna spend money on AI? Alright. Account I need to save. Okay, let's see. Chat GPT. Wait. Sponsored. Is this link fake? Wait, which is the real link? Is it openai.com? I want to do like an example, man. Is it chatgpt.com? I have to sign up for this? What? Wait, do I have to sign up? Do I actually have to sign up? Wait, is this link legit or fake? Connection is secure. Okay. ChatGPT.com. Alright, I'm gonna switch scenes. It's only gonna show GD. Continue with Google. Yeah, can I do that? Open AI, okay. Now you ask me for my full name. I don't know. Do you think I should give them the full name? It's wait, why did they ask for the full name? Yeah, no, I'm not giving them. I am not giving them my full name. What? No way, bro. privacy. I'm giving them my real birthday because I think my birthday is public anyway. So, Firefox with you a bow. Put a made up name or just gibberish. Yeah. I want to demonstrate something. Okay, there we go. It works. It works. ChatGPT can answer questions up to one alert code. Check your facts. Yeah. Okay, example. Write me a hello world program in Python. That. Okay. It's just one line. No, I'm not doing that. No. I don't think I'm confident. Now write me a hello world program in C++. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is like cool. This is cool. IO stream int main SD. Yeah. And then would you like a version that takes user input? No, I don't think. But yeah, that it's really useful for this. I would definitely love to just ask ChatGPT like some sample program and then tell me like, hey, what this is do? Let's say let's say FFmpeg. I'm gonna look up FFmpeg real quick. Let's say here, for example, I have like here, remove a specific audio track. I'm getting sidetracked. Well. Again, try to do ARM assembler hello world to understand why it's useful. Wait, can I reset? Is there a way for me to start a new conversation? Oh, new chat. Yeah. Can I like delete this chat? I think I can delete the chat. Yeah, I can delete that. There we go. Here. Remove a specific audio stream. So here, let's say I'm gonna do this. Silent clap step. Oh my god. I'm gonna copy this this command, right? For example, what does this command do? This hold on. Actually, I gotta put in quotes. What does this command do? Oh my god. Wait, let me double check. Keep everything except audio streams number 4 at offset 3 and number 7 offset 6. Yeah. So if you're working with like commands, you can just like do this. It explains like for every detail. Is this how Audacity expose? No, it's something to do with FFmpeg, right? Maps all streams, video, audio, subtitles, etc. from the input file into the output. Okay. Excludes the fourth audio stream. Indexing starts at 0. So A number 3 is the fourth one. So it's kind of like the index for like arrays, I think. It can also help you learn OOP concepts by providing exercises oriented to each pillar of the paradigm. Yeah. Yeah, my texture pack's private. I hope Real Travel is doing fine. I missed out a lot, yeah. Oh. ARM assembler hello world instead? Oh my god. Yeah. Tells FFmpeg to copy all streams as is without re-encoding. Okay. I just finished a 4.5 hour long Monopoly game. Wait, are you playing the board, the literal board game, or like a video game? Board game or video game? Did you go bankrupt? I think that's enough like ChatGPT messing around. Literal board game. Oh my god. God damn. With 9 people? Oh my god. Were you having a party or something? What the heck? Something is missing over there. The hell? Oh. Yeah. I think it can also tell you like I think if you're on Linux, right? I think using ChatGPT it can help you in situations where you don't know what commands to use. I'm not into ARM assembler, so I don't know if I want to use that. But yeah, that's like an example. I don't think Blee has been in Slaughterhouse. One day they would. Isn't Blee still working on the platformer level? Yeah, we haven't really heard much since then. I gotta make sure. Oh man. Oh wait. Oh god. I didn't move them completely. If I'm not careful with it, I might bug something out there. It's just that the hello world in a low-level language like assembler is so funny to look at. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just like writing like a string. Like manipulating string can be very tricky because when it comes to like you're trying to do like machine like super low level, right? So you have to like write instructions to the CPU. Right? You have to tell like CPU in detail, oh, go to this address, store this value, and then go to another address, jump to this value if this value is here. Like, yeah, it's super complicated, bro. What the heck is that? Oh my god. No. So here, right? This, and this is going to be the same style. I still have the color tree. No, I don't. First time here, Autobot already hates me. What were you saying? Oh, you just said the word viewer. Oh yeah, the viewer word is blocked by default because we have a rule that says you cannot mention viewer count. Because I don't want to care about the numbers because it makes me nervous. And I just want to stream and have fun. I don't want to worry about it. It adds a lot of stress to the streamer, and it's also like, you know, makes the streamer sad. It gets me. Let's go. I am famous. Basically, assembly is like telling the CPU to make this function, increment the value by X, move to address. So yeah, address is, and I'm pretty sure each address has a value. I think I'm oversimplifying it, but basically, like address is like an item ID, for example, right? An address is like an item ID, and each address has a value, as a data value, and it's the count. Tell me if I got it wrong. But yeah, this is just an oversimplified explanation. I might be oversimplifying it, but I don't know if that's correct. And that's just what I understand. Oh, Pierre is here. Let me know let me know if I oversimplified the explanation about how low level language. I mean, when it comes to like the analogy, when it comes to like addresses and data values. The instructions will be executed differently depending on the CPU. Yes, obviously it depends on CPU because each CPU has different instructions, and each CPU also has different architectures as well. There's x86, there's ARM, there is 6502, there's an 8-bit, 16-bit. There's also like even like different CPUs. They have slight different variants. Intel CPUs are actual hot garbage. I don't blame you, bro. I mean, like, their CPUs had a reputation for just overheating for no reason. Like, especially the 13th gen and the 14th gen. I'm not sure if... I mean, they have fixed it, but like, I don't know if it happens with the Intel Core Ultra CPUs. I don't know. But the fact that it happens is concerning. And yeah. And now Nvidia has released like a new GPU, I think, called 5060. There are 3 GPUs that they released. I think it was the 5060, and then 5060 Ti 8 gigs, and then the 50 Ti 16 gigs. Ultras have not slow TDP compared to 14th gen, yeah. $5060 is DOA. I don't understand what DOA even means. Should I ask ChatGPT what DOA means? Alright. Dead on arrival. Oh, okay. I know MIA, which means missing in action. So bad that it's not worth talking about. Ooh, that is a term that I feel like in GD it probably should be used a bit more. Like, I think Emerald Realm is probably a good example. Like, it's DOA. Like, it's released, but it's not, I mean, it's not even hype. That's the thing, it's just, it doesn't get talked about. I think I'm just gonna copy paste this gameplay. Oh, what if I just copy paste all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, right. 8 gigs of RAM in RTX 5000 like Lamau, yeah. I think the minimum nowadays is like 12 gigs or 16. The way it depends on the CPU architecture, yes. The way it interprets memory in a different way. China. That's crazy. Instead, I'm gonna bid to DD3. I'm thinking of doing deluxe resistance. Let's go. Downfall. Wait, was it then on arrival? I don't know, I cannot tell. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, delete that. What's sad is that on PC Master Race subreddit, I already see posts with people getting the 5060 Ti, which is pretty sad because they would just buy an AMD for the same price and expect better performance. Yeah. I'm kind of, you know what? As a content creator, someone should just use an AMD card to stream and to record videos on. I don't know if it's just as good as using NVIDIA, because NVIDIA has a pretty good encoder, right? I don't know how good AMD's encoder is. And I don't know how good and how reliable AMD's ray tracing is. Because that needs to be tested. Cost of performance AMD. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting the NVIDIA card is because I stream, and I'm also like a content creator, so it makes sense. But for like normie gamers, I think AMD is like a better option, yeah. But what about the gamer that wants to be a content creator later? Wait, Pierre, you can speak German? What does the Smurfs mean in German? You know the Smurfs? What the hell is this? There's random 316 all the way here. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't want to touch that actually. I don't think Pierre is listening to my stream right now. Oh well. Okay, it is fine. Okay, I'm done being busy now. What were you doing, bro? This is my first time. Hello, Jaskill. How's it going? I am currently just chilling, just building this level. I wanna have like a white flash every time you teleport. That would be really cool, I think. So like every time, so you click the orb, right? You click the orb, and you click the orb, and then it's gonna flash twice for a little bit. It's gonna flash bang you for a little bit, and then you teleport to the next room. What about an impact frame? What do you mean about impact frame? But it would have to be an early build-up or small push because you need time to react. Oh yeah. A significant advantage in AMD is safety factor. They use standard cables instead of 12 volt 50 amp, which is basically fire summoner due to high amps. 24 volt 25 power. Yeah. Impact frames. Wait, I don't understand what is impact frames. I was mowing the lawn earlier because now I learned how to use lawn mowers. Oh, awesome. Impact frames, as far as I believe, is an animation concept. Yes, I am Indonesian. I am not Spanish. I'm just an Indonesian guy that speaks English. And yes, my voice sounds like this. So I'm sorry, but you have to deal with it. I don't think I can change my voice to do like this is just how I sound like. This doesn't really have that's interesting. Oh, it's a mess now. Oh boy. Oh my god, it looks like a mess. Trying to like tidy up this thing. I need to clean this up. I gotta organize these 16 mini rooms, okay? I need to organize this. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. So impact frames is like, how do I? So here. I think I get it. Let me interpret this myself. So that's a white flash. Okay. I'm just gonna fat time 0. Hydrate, sure. So this, it flashes white, and then after that, short. So you have that, right? But here, let's make it black, and then this is 1. Is this what you mean? This is an example. And then I don't know if this is exactly what that is, but oh, I think this also needs to be. So you have this. Would it glorious fortress when you break to the wall? Another good example is a final do. Dude, I gotta check now. I'm curious. How do they do it? Sorry, Jam. I'm gonna have to use your levels as an example. You can send it up in media.gd. Yes, send it up there. I just like demonstrated my example. Hey John, Sora here. Just made a sick title to create a poster. I'm not sure where to post in the server. Just post it in media.gd. Or our channel. Oh yeah, if you make your own art, post it in art. If you just want to post a random picture or something that's not yours, post it in media.gd. Yeah, my server, like, by the way, chat, if you're working on your own level, if you want feedback, join my Discord server. We have a little forum post system. So here, alright. I'm going to use this level as an example. Fair enough. I don't blame you. God damn! Oh, wait, that actually stick. Wait, that's actually creative. What the hell? Where? What part exactly? Oh my god, look at this level. Is there an invite? The link is in the description. Transitioning to the ball? Oh, the ball here, I'm guessing. This one. Oh, oh, that's what you mean? Wait, I've done this in Biru. Wait, no, I have done this in Biru before, right? Wait, no, I've done this before. Okay, so something like this. Yeah, this is insane, bro. How many layers of parallax that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 40. That's like 40. That's like 40 layers. To make like a pseudo 3D. Assembly language 3D edition, yeah. Pretty much. This is definitely Jam's best work so far. I don't know if my little mountain level can be better than this. But yeah. I think Jam right now is judging levels for their CC. 40 layers of parallax is so... Yeah, I'm not kidding. This is 40 layers. One, two, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Actually, 29 layers highlight, not 40 layers. 29 layers of parallax! Wait, look at this. Is this custom? Oh my god. Oh my god! 400 objects for this? What else can you do, bro? Dude, people, like, oh my god, like, it's surprising. It breaks apart, yeah. It's fair, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Well, why do you feel the need to remake objects here for? Does this also break apart as well? Or is this... Oh my god, it is. It's custom made. Wow. See, like, you gotta try something that's like impressive, you know? Wow. I like this one. This was pretty cool. And this is all made in, like, what, 2.1 by the way? This is 2.1. Oh my god, why did you split the text? 169 objects of text. That it's all split into one letter. Why? Pillar. Okay. What the hell is this? Unknown. Why is the nether portal 2x2? That's not how Minecraft works. Drag off, drag on. I'm just disable rotations. Okay, I love this. Gifted subs. Oh, yeah. That's a thing there. You guys want to see how Dark Odyssey looks like in the editor? I can show you. I can show you. You want to see something insane? Here, I'll show you. If I copy this level and then delete the okay. You guys want to see how I made this level? You guys wanna see? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just a bunch of mess, dude. That's what is this a fire object, not a fair to light, yeah. Most of the levels are judged, but Jam is giving us a little cheat. Does Jam have an idea of when the results are coming out? Dude, I don't even label my triggers in this. I don't label my triggers. Wait, how many objects is this? All of this. 1,000. 1,000 triggers just to make the glitch effect. Yeah. Great. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one doesn't look too bad. Oh my, yeah. A bunch of rotation, pulls, and moves. Yeah. What am I doing? Look at the... Dude, look at this color. Just all over. Oh my god. Oh, this is animated? Wait, what? Wait, that's kind of sick! Wait! Wait, what? I couldn't think that I will just... Oh, that's just a random block and then it's gone. Yeah, this is how I made the level. I don't even... You see here? They are not even rotated. They look rotated, but if you look closer, yeah, it's not even rotated. Like... Oh my god. Oh my, what is this? What did I make? I want to see the second. Oh yeah, I want to see this part looks really good. I'm gonna be oh my god, this part is good. I like this box design. I love how I'm using arrow objects as for a spike. This soul blade design's a bit weird. It's just the spiky. For some reason. Oh my god. Oh wait, how many layers of parallax is that? Layer 200. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. That's 24, and then another 24 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 50 layers! I kid you not, 50 layers! Just to get this to work. Look at that. Oh my god. Like, I'm going crazy with this. Guys, I made motion blur before 2.2. And yeah, you see like how this, oh my god, there's a bunch of trigger work. And this is, oh yeah, this is the switching styles part. Kind of sick. Oh, there's an offset. Ew. This is what happens when I try to experiment with styles, dude. This is what happens. You got this. And you got the original Dark Travel design over here. I thought that was really cool. I like that. There are some old school styles that I think would be really cool to implement. You know what? I've been thinking about this. I probably should do this. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Let's see what this level looks like. I need to stop. I need to get back to real travel, bro. What am I doing? $283K objects, 2.5 minutes long. That's really bad, actually. Oh, you guys want to see one of the most insane? Oh my god, what is this? Like, if you notice the way this level was made, I don't have any useless stuff outside the level playing field. Oh my god, dude, this right here, this is probably one of the most insane effects I've ever done in GD. This is such a bitrate killer. This is what happens when you don't... Don't take it personally, but I hate this level. Yeah, that understandable. I don't blame you. This is probably one of the sickest effects I've ever made, but it's kind of for the wrong reason. Dude, look at the layers. Oh my god. Oh my god! What am I doing? I'm doing frame by frame animation in this. Like I'm not kidding. What am I doing? Kind of crazy, although like it's low saturation though. If only I crank up the saturation even more. Dude, the glow looks so washed out. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, I remember like when I zoomed out of this, like I remember like, oh my god. How many objects is this? 1.5, oh my god. What? Yeah, I had a problem, dude. Oh, what is this? What is this, dude? I mean, I like the abstractness of this design. I like the abstractness, but god, what is this? This is too much. Yeah, this is like the craziest thing I've ever done. Probably. Oh yeah. Like, I like the swirly lines. This is pretty like this abstract design is pretty cool. Alright. I should copy this design again. Maybe later. I'm thinking maybe this could be used as one of the styles for like the real travel. I could probably use this. This one looks really cool. Although this one's going to be trimmed down and way more optimized because this is just what. I mean, it makes sense. Like the way this works. If I can select it, yeah. 3 objects. 3 objects. If I deselect it. Oh! Oh my... 8K objects! With this, 8K! AK for the lines, and yes, it's like, I mean, you can see like the jack edges there, so it's not put to waste. Like it's all of them are not wasted, but still, man. I don't know how this is optimizable. AK objects. Anyways, we're going back to real travel. Yeah. I mean, I can make dog shit level if people want, and it shows, right? It shows. I made a dog shit level. Now I need to build real travel. All right. Actually, before I actually continue, I need to piss though. I'll be back. Alright, back. I had to take a quick bathroom break for a little bit, but I'm back. So Biru is like, by comparison, not that bad compared to Butiti 3. Obviously, Butiti 3 is way worse. Like, I think we all can agree with that. You can still, like, I mean, you like the level, maybe you just have good experiences with the level. I mean, I think Biru is also pretty mid. I don't like it as much either, I'm gonna say. And we can be reasonable. We can like, I mean, the reason why I don't like something is because it just doesn't age very well. It doesn't look really nice. Oh wow, it's... Yeah, the ending is like super rushed. And the ending is just... The ending is what happens if I force myself to make a level when I don't have any ideas. Hey, the LDM in the JonathanGD level are a little layout. Is that good or bad, NAR Halik? Is that good or is that bad? Like, is it intentional design? I don't know. Do you think it should be intentional like that? Or do you think it's bad? No, John, you should make LDM not look like a layout, because it's bad. Dude, what I've been doing right now is I'm just reorganizing the rooms in the 16 mini rooms part. I don't mind doing this. Yeah, there are some people who still love the level. They think it's like that. Maybe they think it's funny or whatever. But even then, oh, you want to make the worst level that everyone hates? There's going to be someone that loves it. Like it can go the other way too. Hello, jokes. Like you try to make the best level. Not everyone's gonna love it. There's going to be very few people that hate it. And the other way, you can make the worst level and that everyone will hate it, but there's like few people that will love it. And Butiti 3 is like the great example. Butiti 3 and like the top 3 gauntlet levels, the event levels, like, yeah. There is a difference between liking a level and recognizing effort put in said level. If you completely all the deck and make it look empty, it would be bad deco. All deck deco. Yeah, this is what happens when people are... Dude, I can tell you, if people are telling me to make Feature Farm 4, it's going to be absolutely dog shit. It's going to be crap. It's going to be like even worse than BTD3. I'm not kidding. Because you're telling me to make something that I don't even have an idea and I don't have plans for. That is a great example. I looked at BTD3 and I cringed myself over it. Dark Odyssey is not perfect either, I'm gonna say. There are some parts I could have improved. Oh, that was a meme at the time. Extremely not perfect gameplay-wise. Yeah. I realized that. Gameplay... I mean, yeah, obviously gameplay is not perfect. I don't know how I make something that satisfies literally everyone. How do you make something that satisfies everyone? Like, you just don't, man. You just don't. Yeah, the idea being that, oh, it's going to be like the borders at 8 to 10% when the drums start hitting in like the first 10% on real travel. Like, what if I make something like that for this one? If you make a 2-star, nobody will hate your level. Well, I don't think so. People will call it boring. Especially like short, easy 2-star levels. Like, people will be like, how did this get rated? That's too short. Not much content. Hello, transcriptor. Hello, Alfeo. That's the thing, you don't. You satisfy the intended player base. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's going to be someone who doesn't like GTA 6. There is going to be like a GTA 6 hater. They don't like how it looks. They don't like the game just for the sake of not liking it. And they don't want to support Rockstar, they don't want to pay money. There are people like that. You just like you just can't satisfy every 8 billion people in the world, the whole population. You just can't do that. I think it's already pretty organized now. As you can see here. Except this one is like 1 block below, apparently. Yeah. Space Star is an awesome 2-star. Nobody will hate it, but it's gonna have the same treatment as like Crystalia, I think. Another problem with a 2-star level is that it's easily forgettable unless you make it super extremely popular. Better than Retry, better than Sonar. Like it's a super difficult level to make a 2-star level that gets everyone talking. I think I will decorate the mini rooms part first because this seems easier to decorate. Yeah, this just looks easier to decorate, so I think I'm gonna decorate the mini rooms first. Hey man, looks so good. Yeah, thank you. You know what? I'm writing in journal. Oh, don't worry. I was just reorganizing the rooms. And maybe and adding some fade, some white flashes every time you enter the room. There we go. Yeah. I think Custodia is definitely my top 1 most forgettable level. Top 2 being Monolithos, top 3 being Butiti 1, and top 4 being Arrow. Dark Travel is... I mean, Dark Travel, people talks about it. Even the J Shadow, which is a GD mod, said that their hardest is freaking Dark Travel. Why do you hate sequels? I don't necessarily hate sequels for the sake of hating sequels. It's just that those sequels are not very necessary. Like, they are not necessary at all. Like, it felt pointless to make. Like, I don't think it feels like a good idea in my mind to make these sequels. And I had not been thinking about, you know, I just don't wanna. I don't have an idea for it. A lot of, yeah, exactly. A lot of the sequels feel forced. Like, even with Future Funk 2, it felt a little bit forced. But I was somehow still able to make it still work. Obviously, Future Funk 3 doesn't work. I don't know what song I will use for Future Funk 3. And I don't want to force an idea. I want ideas to come naturally. And I want to explore other ventures. I'm gonna show you how I'll do how I tackle the transitions soon. Oh my god, how do I... Okay, I'm moving this to layer 56. Dude, the next bucket is in the way! Are you kidding me? Don't tell me what to do, please, Rilbo. I'm building. I don't want to play a level just because you ask me to. Just for your own gain. Just for yourself. Like, I don't want to, like, here's something that, chat, you need to understand this. As a viewer, you should not tell the streamer what to do for your own self. In general. Because they're likely focusing, they're likely busy with something else. And like, obviously, like, it's going to be annoying pretty much for streamers. Unless, like, you have to listen to what I was talking about, what I'm doing. It has to be relevant. Like, if I'm building this, and that if I'm currently doing this, and then, like, you need to understand the context first. Then if you want to tell me what to do, at least you have to understand the context of what I'm doing first. Like, for example, I'm making the borders, right? Oh, you should do this for the border. I can't accept that. But people are telling me what to do that's irrelevant, and I'm not doing that. That's it. People are telling me to do things that is irrelevant to what I'm doing or to the topic of conversation. Wait. Group 18? Wait, it's group 18 that disables this? Okay. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta do group 18. Ratings are... yeah. Dude. It's good to see people in YouTube chat that have common sense. It's good, right? It's good for it's way better. It's really good, actually. And I really want to thank you guys for good contributions to chat. Like, it really means a lot. It really motivates me with streaming. It really helps. Thank you. Ratings basically just depends on whatever Robtop is feeling about it. About this level. Obviously, Robtop is gonna have to look at mods' suggestions, right? Because, yeah, mods send the level to Robtop. The way it works is that a mod sees this level. Okay, let's give this rating. Send this level to Robtop in that means, so on Robtop's point of view, they're gonna look at list of sent levels. Alright. And they're gonna see what are the mods thinking. This one person thinks it should be legendary. Like, how many legendary or epic or mythic or feature sends? They're gonna look at that, and then they're going to look at the level himself. And then they're gonna see it, they're gonna watch the video, they're gonna see what it looks like. And then Robtop finally gives his rating. Obviously, Robtop makes the final judgment, right? But obviously, like, his final stuff can be influenced by how my mod suggestions. I feel like Rob should let elder mods rate levels. I talked about this before, but I feel like I think we gotta have like an anonymized rating committee. Like, level rating committee. So it's a anonymized group of people that work with rating levels, that help Robtop rating levels. You see, like, I don't know. I mean, it is a super hard problem to solve because here's another problem. If we have so many rate levels, then it's going to be like a pain for star grinders to keep up. It's also going to be like, I mean, I don't know. Do you think too many, let's say every day, we get 30 new rates every day? And literally every day, 30 new rates, 40, 50 new levels. New rated levels. Classic or platformer in total. 50 per day. You see, like, one of my friends or one of Firecraft talked about it, and he said, like, it doesn't feel as special anymore. Getting a level rated, it doesn't feel as special, which is a good point, right? I mean, you want people to. I mean, the levels getting rated should be a bit more of an exclusive thing. But yeah, the more levels are getting, the more quantity of levels getting rated, the less attention each level will get. That's a problem. What do you mean, a channel? I do have a Twitch channel. Link is in the description. Just look it up. Just go to the description, just can find it here. But yeah. Laptop has denied this idea for years. Yeah. I mean, clearly Laptop doesn't want to have... I mean, the idea sounds good, sounds cool on paper, but again, like, it's just that there are problems that are presented with that system in place. And it's just doesn't really work that very well. Yeah. It's already the problem now. Like, people don't really talk about levels in the awarded, obviously people don't really talk so much about levels in the awarded tab. Like, they mostly get, like, 4-digit downloads, but that's about it. Like, if you look here, if I go to, like, search, if I go to awarded, which means this is the most recently rated level. That's what awarded means. Like, oh, we got a 52k. That's cool. But yeah, let's say if I'm gonna go like jump to page, let's say 20. You can see levels with just 5k downloads. I'm pretty sure this one got daily. That's hence a lot of downloads. This one, 7.6k downloads. And this level is featured. You can have a level featured and still don't have enough downloads. Less than 1k likes. Like 7k downloads, that doesn't look good. This 3k downloads. Like, no, I'm page 22 in the awarded tab, so like a little way later, like not later, way like a few weeks ago, right? Like this is already like a month ago, few weeks ago or something. 3k. I mean, you don't really have to care too much about this, but like, as a small creator, you don't really have to care. But as big creators, like myself, like this is not good. This is not good amount of downloads. Like, to my standards, 3.4k is not good. I mean, I would have already hit 3k downloads, like, without having the level to get rated. No links in chat. No URLs in chat, please. Yeah, it might be luck based, yes. 6k. Oh, this got 500k downloads because it's a daily. That's why. This 5k. Yeah, the like the Star Grinders played it. Yeah. This 6k. 5k. Neon Castle 1.6 million. Oh, because it's got weekly. That's why. Idolize, which is featured, less than 10k. So yeah, goes to show. Oh my god, 4k. You know what's sad? I played these levels before, and it only got 4k. Yeah. Yeah, my point being that if there are way more rated levels, like if RobTop hires like someone to rate a level for him, so we can have more rated levels. Like at that point, we're gonna have a level that is rated or featured, and it's only gonna have 2k downloads. And that's not good. Hello, Jam. How's it going? I just looked at Glorious Fortress in the editor, and wow, I can count that you use 28 or 29 layers of parallax for the 3D. And also, Jam, why did you make a 2x2 nether portal? I saw what you did, bro. You made a 2x2 nether portal. I was paid to do so? Okay, yeah. Hey, you make a 2x2, okay. Reasonable. I wonder what is the least downloaded rated level. It has to be longer than a month old, by the way. Yeah, I think it's really important to filter that. I want to see if a level it's possible to have less than 1,000 downloads that is already over a month old. That's like GDPS like downloads, dude. That's not good. Did you see the castle pot in the editor? I don't think I looked specifically at that, but yeah. I wonder if RobTop contacted you right about making his event level. I don't know. Glorious is well optimized. Yeah. I just have to look at the... Levels getting less popular. Is it just a feature type or getting less popular, the game in, or the game in general? It's kind of both, I think. I think the game itself is getting less popular, right? But yeah, right now what I'm doing is I reorganize the rooms. So you see, you have these rooms right here. So the reason why I checked out your level is because I was suggested, John, you should make a impact frames. I was like, wait, what is impact frames? I was like, oh wait. Oh, when I looked at it, oh, I did a similar thing in Biru when it comes to transitions, but I had a different idea. So this is the idea I have. So every room you teleport, it's gonna have a white screen flash. Like it's gonna have a white flash, and here's the idea. So you have this. So see, it reveals an outline of a block design, and then there you go. Although I feel like this implementation is a bit but yeah. So you have way more time to read the gameplay. The crashing to the wall transition, apparently, that's like I've done it before in Biru, but like with this one, it's like, I mean, okay, so this toggle orb, it's gonna be like a warp, like a warp button we have to click. It's like a little portal, like this circular orb that you have to like, and then it's gonna have like a thing, and then you have to click it. You click it and then you get teleported, which I think would be really neat. However, this level broke the camera wide stuff. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, this is still a layout. Right now there's no flashes yet, and this is like 50% decorated. This is gonna this color is not final yet. It's not final yet. Although I was thinking, wait, why did I copy paste all of these borders? I was like, wait, what am I doing? Ah well, I was just wasting time a little bit, but it's okay. Luxury and lavishness, yeah. Rolex block design, I did. But yeah, I was just setting up. I'm thinking of just decorating this part first, because this looks really easy to decorate. Because all of these parts are static. I don't think that there's going to be minimal amount of moving parts. This one has so many moving parts. It's going to be really hard to think of decoration. So I'm gonna leave this one later. And then if I go to the no, it's here. If I go on the first copy, this is the first copy. As you can see, I remove the last part from Sneak Peek 3. It is gone. So this is the pillars. And you can see that's the exit portal, and after that it's just gone. It's gone for now. So if I save and play, yeah, it's just 2 orbs. I deleted the part because people were like, yeah, this is not as good. So I'm planning on reworking on this. Someone was like, what? Yeah, it's gone. I think he had multiple of those already looking to clone your fortress, yeah. By the way, you gotta look at the castle part in Glorious Fortress in the editor if you haven't. Alright, fine. I'll take a look again. Oh, this background, by the way. I don't have wallpaper engine running right now. "48 minutes? What song are you using, bro? Also, like, you should just do it. I'm downloading the level again. Did Discord just crash? Discord just crashed. What? I got DM'd. Oh. Dude, you know what? Main comment just sent me this picture. You guys need to see this. Wait. It's frozen. There we go. So I added a question. I haven't even played the level. That's not how triggers work. You need to play the level before it crashes. This. This is what my friend sent me. I love this one. I love this one. This one's good. This one as well. Oh, don't worry. This one doesn't have any IP address. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. No. You guys will not get IP address. No. I can confirm this is that there is no IP address leak. Alright, let's take a look at this. Castle. Now this is a 3x2. Yeah, this is correct. And then 2x2, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, would you look at that? We have random. Let's look at the castle part here. Where are you at? This is a castle part. What is this? What is this collision? What am I looking at? Collision? Wait, you have to work with collision blocks? Oh my god. Collision blocks. I think you only use... Okay, doesn't look that bad. I don't quite understand it. Wait, what if you delete the... Wait, what if you delete this collision? Is it gonna break the level? Let's put the start pause here. 2 mini wave. Yes. Does it break something? Let's see if it breaks. Oh, what the? Where did the background go? Did the background just not work? Where did I put the oh, the follow? Okay, I'm gonna put it earlier then. Ooh. Oh my, how many objects is this? 988. Oh my god, you actually got away with image to GD somehow. Because I'm pretty sure if you put too many objects here, like, you just straight up cannot upload. Like, that happens with someone else, I believe. But yeah, oh my god. Can I, like, select the start pause? Let's say I'm gonna put the wave here. It's a mini wave. What speed is this? I don't know. I'm guessing it's 1 time speed. I may be wrong. So let's do it. If I do this, and I'm just gonna play the music because you know what are flame songs. As I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I don't know if this doesn't look right. This looks cut off. Or maybe smart pause. There you go. The 4,000 object cut I had to delete. That was very sad. Yeah. There we go. So I deleted the collision. I deleted the collision blocks. Let's see if it breaks something. Let's see if you notice something that is missing by deleting collision blocks. So far, I don't notice anything. Except this. Is this supposed to be animated? Did I break the animation? Oh, it's just an animation loop. So I broke the animation loop by deleting collision blocks. Interesting. Look at that frame by frame jiggle. I can see the frame by frame jiggle. Yeah, the wings are not winging. Like I don't know what the use case for this wing animation. You could also do frame by frame as well. This could have been like a frame by frame animation, but I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with that. Okay, I really like the blue fade. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why is there another? Wait, what? There's two. Dude, I want to see like the frame by frame transition. Where is it? I can't see it. Damn it. Oh wait, it's right here maybe? No, it's not. Okay, so that's what I mean. See that? So you see like there's a white flash, and there's an outline of this next block design that reveals what's gameplay is gonna be. Zero move time. 2-degree rotate loop. Two-degree rotate loop. Okay, for that, I believe you can just use a collision. What's this? Oh wait, this is what the. Oh wait. Wait, did you use a move trigger to move the frame for this? Oh no, I don't see the whole thing. Wait, no. Oh, I see it. How do I? Oh my god. How do I hide layers? How do I set opacity to this layer? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, you can see like. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing you use like a frame by frame thing. That this is like some 3D like rendering thing. Okay, that's really cool. Dude, frame by frame animations are sick. I probably should do that sometime. But like an LOD that fades into an actual background of the player doesn't have to make any more inputs. I see. Toggling frames uses a lot of groups, but multiple only use one. Yes, that's very fair enough. Because you have to move the layers to right. Like cut. I'm pretty sure that where's the group that moves the layer here? Ah, it's right here. 911. That's the layer for the frame by frame. Oh my god. I think that is the frame for the. No, that's the group ID for the frame by frame. If I have to guess. Am I just 3D? Yeah, guys. Yeah. Whoa, what is this junk object? Someone says, wait, it has its purpose. That's groups. Never mind. Oh wait. Yeah. Apparently, I did a similar. I've already. I mean, with real travel, you see what I did? Okay, I think. Let's just go back to real travel. I think I did that with real travel. So like if you go here, see like real this one. I'm using collision for looping the background, right? You can see like this is a collision. Collision 4 and collision 5. And yes, I had to do a bunch of collision setup for this. And some rotations. And each object has like different rotations. This to simulate like getting pushed by the wind. And dude, I love this freaking effect. I love this. I just mash random objects I can find in GD. Random objects and just there you go. I like this part too. This part is sick. But yeah. Like these two parts right here, this part and this part, it's gonna take a while to get decorated. Like this part, like I mean it's a duo. We have different varying designs. We have this. Look at the detail. This is like random details I jammed in together. It's got some way. I didn't mean it. Aha. Save that right now. Look at that. Oh my god, this is kind of sick. Like, it's just like... Dude, I got inspiration from like interior like designs. Fun fact, you can get design ideas by looking at... If you go to like a 5-star hotel or restaurant, they have like some fancy interior designs. You can also get some inspiration from that too. So yeah, it's finally ended. Collision-based looping is awesome because you can make the movement and speed how easily you want and change at any time without breaking anything. Yes. Although the cons about collision loops is that if the game skips frames, right? If it skips frames, then the looping will break. Right? It can potentially break. Especially if you loop it, like if you move it too fast and it lags, it can break. That happened before when I tried it a long time ago. So yeah. So this one, you can see, I made a simple collision loop. This one's really simple. It only takes this. Yeah, this is just to move it to the right whenever it touches this thing, and it's flawless. It's also seamless, and there are another 2 of these objects right here. This collision. One thing I found out about collision objects or collision blocks here, and this one is going to sound stupid, but hear me out. So I place this object, save and play. You can see the outline of the collision block. And I thought, what if I use this as a deco? As part of the deco? That would be really sick. This is just one object. Like, that would be very creative, right? Guess what? 2.2 made this object invisible by default. And I'm mad. Try placing a collision object, collision block, and then put it in like just place it. Don't do anything. Just place it and then test it, and then it's just invisible. It's just gone. Can't use this for deco anymore. Using those as deco sounds really laggy anyway. I think it's only really laggy if... Here. If you turn on dynamic block. Because these are not gonna have dynamic blocks anyway. These are not going to be like connected to anything. Are not going to be tied to anything. It's just used as a deco. Yeah, no, I'm talking, yeah, I was talking about the interior design, for this. I need to go to folder 6. Why folder 6? I don't know. Yeah, these designs. It's got RGB in it. feel like the color could have been a little bit saturated in some parts. I'm not 100% sure. Could be tweaked again, but so far it's good. But yeah, this one, I got some inspiration from like the interior design in like buildings. Like if you're an architect, like you probably know what I mean. Like some fancy interior design, and you can look it up. And like they have like a wall that has like sick designs or something like that. Captain Cosmo was in peace, yeah. Actually, after making jump scores, you're right. Yeah, if you enable dynamic blocks, which apparently it's not really recommended to enable dynamic blocks for like literally everywhere. Because at least one of the collision blocks needs to have dynamic block check enabled. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Where the... So you're telling me I can get inspiration? Yes! You can! It's limitless. You actually went to a 3D program and manually traced those outlines. Yep. Another, oh, by the way, another quirk with 2.2 that makes me mad is the camera. Here, let me show you the camera. I think you guys already have an idea. Yeah, it's broken. Whatever. I haven't really continued. So the camera, pay attention to camera transition. Okay, so far nothing. So far it's kind of fine. Yeah, so far it's fine. Okay, let's test it in 2.2, right? Let's test it in 2.2. Guess what? It broke in 2.2. I don't get it. I have not been here since protesting ARC, yeah. So, okay, I have to go off a second copy. Okay, let's open up here. There, that's a new one. B. Let's see. I'm playing this in the 2.2 copy. Oh, no, the music's gone. Nope. Here. I haven't changed the ship. Oh my god. Why? 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 Like, why does it do that, dude? Why does it do that? I have to... Yeah. Yes, yeah, you have to do like... It's so weird. Why did I open the 2.2 editor? Oh, boy. It's so weird. You know, okay, so here, right? Yeah, looks normal so far. If I... By the way, exit without saving still saves the... Yeah, it saves the camera position of where you at. So exit without saving still saves that for some reason. But here, right? I proposed a new thing, so there's a static camera here. And there's like a random object. And it's basically going to be tied to this object. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. We'll have to use the camera to go to upgrade to 2.2. Yeah. Like, I tested this yesterday. I think it's fair to say that if something broke because of 2.2, right? You fix it with 2.2 stuff to make it just works with the 2.1. I think it's fair. I have nothing to copy, bro. Anyways, we going back to building. Actually, I haven't really made anything. True that is already disabled by default. When I export the level from the 2.1 and I import the file from the 2.1, all the check marks in the legacy options are disabled. So including enable 2.2 changes, those are disabled. New color discovered. Oh, what is it? Yes and no. For the transition, like when you become a ball game mode, there's a problem that there is some easing. Like it spawns here and then it eases up like this. The camera doesn't snap. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't snap. You could have some sort of transitional design it's enabled. No, like here. When I click, it should flash white, and then you got this room here, right? That's just how that works. That's how this should work. The only tips of building? I don't know what's your problem. I can't give you helpful answers. Sorry. Let's pick gameplay. That's a good answer. I'm using that one. Which one? Like, here's the thing. When people ask me, do you have any tips? Like, I don't know what you're... Like, how am I supposed to help you? I don't know. Like, I can't just give you tips that I don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to assume, oh, your problem is this, your problem is that. Because it may not fit to what your problem is. I feel like when people ask, like, that's like the wrong way to gather like information for, you know, for creating levels. Like, I feel like asking tips for building is a bad way to gather information. Yeah, at least be specific to your problem when you want it. Yeah. I can't decorate, then... Yeah, I don't know how to help you. Like... I really don't know how I can help with that. Have you learned the basics? Have you read the editor guide? Next time someone asks about, I'm gonna ask them what they're specifically struggling about. Yeah. Like, have you read the editor guide? I'm pretty sure you have watched multiple creators build before. You kind of get the gist of it. And... I think I have to go to trial and error sort of stage. Yeah. I feel like you have to understand, like, how level designing works. Because when you are making a level, you are designing a level for a game. Right? You're designing a stage of... like a video game stage. And you have to, like, you know, of course, like, when you're building, you need to have some understanding of the game mode physics that the game offers. You need to understand how the each game mode works, like the cube, the ball game mode, and experiment. Like, especially when it comes to making gameplay, you obviously have to have a good understanding of the physics first. I mean, it may be kind of complex at first, but it can be very overwhelming. But if you're trying to practice with making levels, like in general, from like zero knowledge, I suggest you to make like short or medium level, like a short level, right? And make it very simple. Make like a 1.0 level or something, just to get an idea of how level designing works. Trying to create a silhouette level, but it looks empty. Yeah. Because it does lack atmosphere. You definitely have to make stuff in the background that has low contrast. That kind of blends with the background. It also depends on the detail too, so yeah. Because silhouette like levels, like sunset levels, like Geizo sunset levels for example, like that's a great example. The camera! Ugh! I can't play it as in the editor because that happens. Okay, wait a minute. No, you still go down. Interesting. You still go down here. Wait a minute. If I move it up, is it gonna move the border here? No, it doesn't. If I move it up even more, then it moves the border. Here's the problem. If I place it too specifically here, I just insta die. What's this? Never mind. Oh. Interesting. Making friends with other beginner creators, playing a lot of levels, and analyzing things for the ones you like. Learn art and graphics design, and then just try making stuff you don't... Yeah. I mean, it's not very necessary to understand. It's a nice bonus to have, right? But yeah, you're gonna have to start something small. You have to build up your... you have to build up experience. You can't just magically make a mythic worthy level from like day one. Like, it doesn't work like that. And also, don't hit me with that I can't decorate mentality. I'm pretty sure everyone can decorate. It is such a pussy mentality to have. I believe everyone that can decorate. It's up to you if you wanna put your time and effort. You don't have to. Don't do what I'm doing, obviously, because this is like only for like very experienced creators. Like if because I know what I'm doing. But if you're just getting started, I'm pretty sure there are other creators who can help you with that. Comparison, yeah. It is a thief of joy. Expectations is also a thief of joy. Like if you expect, oh, I expect this to get rated, get sent, and all that, and you put all your effort into reaching out to mods. Like if you just want to get a rated level, maybe for like achievements and stuff. How do you find good songs for Geometry Dash? It's by searching on Newgrounds. Okay, because I'm a star grinder, right? Yeah, I'm a star grinder, so I know what levels to play. I've already played a ton of other levels, and I've heard a bunch of other songs. Keep in mind, this song was already used in other levels before, such as Air Supply and Out of Place. And later did I found out that this song is 15 minutes long. And I was like, wait a minute. No one has done it before. You know what? I'm doing it. Like I'm making a 15-minute level using this whole song, and now a bunch of people are trying to do one. That's kind of crazy, but yeah. Like it's up to you to discover the songs. Oh, what the hell? Okay. It's good. But like Waterfly Monfin and find those coolest known songs that I have. I played through a bunch of levels as a star grinder. Just look on over the tab and just play a bunch of like non-demons. And if you find a level with a song that interests you, then listen to the whole song. You know what the song is, you know what song that is used in that level. Try to listen to the whole song. See if you actually like it. See if it gives you ideas. And for this project specifically, you have to be very dedicated and you need to have a lot of commitment. Yeah, I do have a lot of dedication and commitment to this. That's why I'm still... Guys, fun fact. Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna show you my hours right now. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 3,000 hours. And that's just on this copy. Guess what? 2,300 hours on this copy. So 5.4k or 5.5k. 5k hours spent on this project. And it's almost 2 years. Yes, it's almost 2 years. If you look at the dates now, May 11, 2025. It's almost June 11, which will be Real Travel 2-year anniversary. Yeah, the reason why I'm still going with this is because I have a lot of good vision with this level. I have a strong vision, and I think it's really important, right? When it comes to making a level, especially big projects like this, you need to have a good and strong vision. Yeah, I spent 10,000 hours on this level. That's going to be the title. And I have saved all the VODs from day one. Because I have plans to make a giga video that's gonna show the whole building process from day one all the way to day 1,000 maybe, I don't know. Assuming that I spent 1,000 days to make a level, but yeah. Imagine if it wasn't rated. Are you praying on my downfall, bro? I mean, I don't really care. If this level does not get rated, I don't care. At least I post a video on YouTube and people will watch it, people will play it. It's not about the rating. I have all my VODs from day one on my external hard drive. We are good. I have saved everything. I hope everything is not corrupted. But yeah. But you're on a different plane of existence. I really don't think my mental health will survive doing what you do. Yeah. This is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, there are other people who are making big projects like I'm doing, like Tricipitals, Labyrinth, like Ask, Crystal Odyssey, Jazer with Stradaverse Trials. Who else is doing big projects on stream? I can't really tell. Exosphere by Doggy isn't rated a year later. Yeah. I mean, they don't look at the fame of the creator when it comes to rating level ratings. To keep things fair. Oh, that doesn't look good. I gotta remove that spike. Save the level. Thank you. I do want to make a full-length game in this game with story and everything, yes. Obviously, I think it's important that you need to develop a very strong vision, right? For your game, especially like if you're making a game, you're gonna have to explore the and like develop your vision. Just keep making like the biggest point, right? The biggest point of making the game in the first place. You need to obviously understand that first. Let's say, for example, right? I want to make an RPG game that's gonna be like Undertale. Obviously with my own characters and all that. It's gonna have this sense of humor. This crude humor or whatever. Right? That's just an example. and it's and the storyline can be like, I start in like in the city. I wake up and I get a call, be like, yo, we are in danger. Like, yeah. It's just a silly story example. I want to do like a Kickstarter, get a team together though. No idea how I would pull it off, but I would really do one. So in the future, whenever I'm making big projects like this, I am getting a team. Team of creators, of course, right? I want to get a team of creators who will help with like certain parts of the level. It's like a collab, right? It's like a collab. But I don't want to make the creator responsible. Hey, you work on this part only. Like, I don't want to make something that is only reserved for this creator alone. Like, I want to make creators, make it so that creators can help with any part they want. It's like a GitHub thing. I don't know how to say it. So they can issue like a new design, and then we can discuss about it. Don't you afraid of being burnt out? I mean, I understand burnout is a thing, yes. And that's why I'm taking breaks. I don't want to rush too much, right? And I've been thinking about doing other stuff as a break from this. Like, I've been thinking about playing Extreme Demons. I've been thinking about editing videos. I've been thinking about playing other games on stream. Streaming, like... So here, I have several ideas. I've been thinking about playing this game. No, that's the... I have this game in my library. This game. Apparently it's peak. Yes. There are probably other peak games I'm gonna have to try later. There's also Deltarune, but I'm waiting until the full game. I'm paying for the full game, and then... Other short levels in those breaks. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Astrobot. No GTA 6, unfortunately. I'm not interested. I've been thinking about playing other Kirby games. Yeah, similar to Jam playing Pizza Tower, of course, but yeah. I have some sort of businesses to do. Ooh, is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? I have no idea. I didn't play Pizza Tower for 14 hours straight. Yeah, no way, bro. Yeah, there's no way. I mean... Like, when it comes to playing games, especially on stream, I want to be passionate with it. I want to enjoy it. I don't want to make it feel like a chore. So I think it's really important. I want to actually feel like I have fun. That's actually really similar to what Podby Fox does with Deltarune, dev-wise, no spoilers. He has his own team for making a game that really helps him work better and more effectively, but he still has every idea and suggestion. So yeah, everything else will still be directed by Toby Fox himself. But yeah, essentially it just has helpers. I want to do that with my next levels. I want to have a team. I want to have a team of creators. who I don't know how this one's gonna work. Maybe like I'm gonna offer some small monetary compensation, or it's going to be volunteer. Up to them. But yeah. It's like I'm like actually Walmart Toby Fox, yeah. The entire game is still his vision and his vision alone. Yes! That's like, I feel like that can be worked out in GD. Like if you have like an idea for yourself and you have a really good vision. Like it's not gonna be like a typical mega collab where you just hire a bunch of creators just for the name of it. You actually like contribute to like helping out the project. If that makes sense. Like for example, oh hey, you make this block design. I review it and I can make changes to your design to better fit for my with what I wanna go for. Cause you're building the level not just for yourself, but for the whole level itself. Getting famous creators for your collab projects for the sake of putting their name in the title. Yeah. It kinda sounds dumb. Like, I agree. I hate, why do I have to playtest in the... I feel like playtesting in the editor, there's a camera problem there. Too early? Are you kidding? That's too early? That is too early for some reason. Huh. Why is that too early? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no, I have to delete this. Yeah, we go. You know what Crimson Blaze is? The level? I haven't really heard much about it, but yeah. Jam plushie. More of a reason why GD is getting closer to being a game engine than the game, yeah. GD is more than just a game, right? GD is a platform for people, for creators to express their ideas. Kind of like Roblox. Like with Roblox, like people make millions by making games and posting on Roblox. I mean, in GD, you don't really do that, right? I mean, there is no direct way to make millions. But there is that the closest way is by obviously making YouTube and Twitch and just, you know, upload your levels, your showcase. As I think you will finish Will Travel at least in 3 more years, maybe 4, and by that time too much will happen. Nobody knows whether this level will be interesting for somebody. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can come up with a really good vision. Like, if you have a really good vision and it's clear what your vision is, that it's very clear, then it can, I think, people will try to get involved. Like when it comes to like then it just to make sure that, hey, this aligns with your whatever, like this task you're gonna give to like other creators. Make sure it aligns with your vision. No, don't test it in editor. It's not gonna work. I have to test it in actual level. IMAX Gaming, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, hello. How was your stream? Shout out. Can we get a shout out for IMAX Gaming? I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm building a 15-minute level. I'm currently making gameplay for this part right here. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. If you guys want to learn more about this level, !mark real travel, !mark FAQ. Play level request and later, the end for some marbles. Ooh, that sounds fun. I should do more marbles. I have marbles on stream right here. I played it for like 57 minutes. But yeah, I did play it during the birthday stream. The 40-hour birthday stream, if anyone remembers that. But yeah. One thing I know is someone was a hacker in marbles. Not in a bad way. It's like, or just fun. They bypass the obstacles. You sent it? Did you send it? I think, yeah. Yeah, Agent Swarm, the marbles hacker. I'm just pretty scared that this massive project might rip your career. I mean, I've been thinking about downscaling my next projects later. Like, I realize this is too much, right? Since no one asked, do you all want to hear about my last couple of days? Cause they have been genuinely insane. Yeah, what's up? Is it stuff about, is it related to your contest or what? No, I actually played. Actually, I think this is better if I put a blue orb. Yeah. Do I have a... No, I don't. Yeah, it seems like it's better if I... Oh, Skeletal getting mythic? Oh yeah. Nah, 65 is chill, we've been perfectly unscheduled. Do you have an idea of when you're going to publish results? Yeah, it's cool to see your raid finally getting the recognition. They deserved it very well. And also, like, another good thing is that Skeletal is also probably one of the least controversial mythic levels by far. So far. Which is a really good thing, right? Obviously, Button Masher was controversial. Yeah, Button Masher is like a mythic event. Was he for mythic? No, it wasn't. GD Gangster. Some people may not like it that much because of the rap nature, and some people find rap to be kind of cringe. It's still a great level, right? But Skeletal, I don't know. I haven't really seen people complain so much about it. SPI Zion was only controversial because of middle finger at the end screen. Yeah. Although I'm gonna say something about skeletal. The second coin felt a bit weird. Like, I know what to do, but like there are edge cases where if you hold and then you still land on the spike. Like here, let me demonstrate. So this is the coin. Like, this is the second coin for skeletal. And then this is the coin, right? Pretty straightforward. So that's the coin. Sometimes even holding all that, you still hit this spike and die. It's still possible. I'm not sure if your rate or Airs play tested the second coin very well, but yeah, I'm pretty sure like you have to like jump in between this, right? That's just how it works. You just have to like, oh god, like you have to jump in between here, and then just hold, and eventually you will land on and try to get the second coin. But sometimes if you're early enough, you just hit the spike. It's just like an inevitable death, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not a fan of that. I feel like this one could be nerfed a little bit more, just a little bit more. The second coin could have some, well, could have been tested a bit more, but the rest is really good. Also, another thing I don't like about skeletal, like, is one click in the gameplay. There's only one click I don't like, right? And if I have to, like, I'm gonna take a look at it in the editor because another off tangent, yeah. Changing overcharge, okay, repo. Randy Mowdy, hello there. So here, let me just go to like event. Here, we copy this level, delete that. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Okay, let's take a look, right, at that's a boss fight part. Here, I don't like this click. I don't like this click. Why? Because I jump here, I hit this spike. This is, yeah, this, I don't like this. I just don't like this. Like, this could be nerfed down, right? Like, this could be nerfed down like this, maybe. Just to account for like what happens if I click in the middle. Because if you jump, click in the middle, sometimes you can still like hit this spike. It's quite annoying. Like, this is such an annoying placement. That's another thing I don't like. Yeah, today is very tangential, yeah. Also, like 80.5k. Okay, let's see. Ah. Wait, did they use hide invisible? They do. Wait, why did you put an extra spike here? Oh, that's fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's so weird. Yeah, guys, the hitbox is a lie. And I'm not sure how I feel about this. Also, I love how they put like an extra... I mean, it's for like gameplay bug fixes, which is understandable. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one didn't need to have a hitbox. Okay, fair. Yeah, the hitbox, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I get it. You try to like, can you even skip this whole jump? I don't know. This could add the gameplay for the cube part downwards. Maybe I'm just being critical. I'm being critical or something. I don't know. It doesn't sit right. Like, I don't know, like this hitbox. Probably if you don't land on the edge. Nah, that's just so you can jump later. That's what it does. It's not because you jump on the edge. This one, I mean, you don't even have hitbox for this for some reason. But yeah, I really don't like this freaking click. I don't like it. They nerfed it down, sure, but this could actually be way nerfed down even more. This one, not bad. This part is not that bad, I would say. But yeah, that's like few things I don't like about Skeletal Shenanigans, but other than that, great level. That's why I said 9 out of 10. And the reason why it's not 10 out of 10 is because of those because of 2 issues. I really like the usage of the torches for... I can't see it. The torches for click indicators. That's really cool. And also I think this is also pretty creative. I'm pretty sure you use this like the player here. Like I'm pretty sure if you beat the level, like it's gonna increment to 1, but you can replay it as many times, and it will increment. So yeah, that's really cool. Dude, I've had an idea, right? I've had an idea of like, it's kind of like rage quit, like technically. So basically, when you start the level, you have to die, right? You have to die at like 5%, then the level starts. So let's say, on the first attempt, you have a cutscene. Then after the cutscene ends, you die. You get a new best, right? And the level starts. So that the percentage would align really well. Because there's a problem with like the percentage thing. Like it doesn't align. Because let's say you the level ends, but the percentage is at like 80 or 90. I give it 8 here because of the boss fight. I have to give props. At least the boss fight is not like predetermined angle. Like, oh, it's gonna go up. It's gonna attack up first. The fireballs are actually randomized. The fireball patterns are randomized. The attacks are, and the rest of the attacks are aimed, which is good for boss fight design. That means you actually have to think of a strategy. I want more boss fights to be done like that. Alright, time for... Which is just fall lol. I've been writing about what's been going on for the last couple of days. This might take a few minutes, so hold on. Okay, yeah. I can wait. Lock Delta. Turn you on. Ooh. So a local community place I go to was doing a queer prom, and I had some IRL friends I say I should try a dress or makeup there. I wasn't going to do it, but slowly I changed my mind and I realized you only live once. So I go to get my hair done the day before after not sleeping at all the night before. I stayed up late playing C5 entries. My dad taught me to be safe. I only dyed, cut and curled, but the dyeing took 4 hours because it was at the cosmetology school. Cheaper, and I forgot I had therapy later that day. After school to the day of the queer prom, my mom picked me up and dropped me straight to therapy, of which I was late to. I hadn't eaten in hours. I got a lift back home, and I'm gonna hang out with some friends. The next day after that, I had to wash my hair done at 9:30 a.m. I went home like a couple of hours and went to queer prom. Got to try to make up a face paint. Glad I tried it because I realized this doesn't feel me. Maybe I am just a man. I love the freedom of feeling I can just do that. It was a really cool, formative experience, and everyone there was really supportive. That's awesome. So after that, I just went to a send-off party like a local indie musician I kinda know was holding. He called his funeral. It was a little fun. But when I went to after party at his place, I stayed till 2 a.m. But it was late showing up. I didn't see him. It was not eventful, but there was a killer chili and rice, and I tried to horribly failed at pole dancing for a minute. What an experience! Holy. That is like a lot of stuff happening. Holy. Dude, you have experienced a lot in life. It's good to see, right? Obviously, it's really good that, I mean, you are... If you enjoyed the whole thing, I'm pretty sure you enjoyed the whole thing, so you enjoyed life. You don't have to literally touch grass. I mean, it really depends on where you live. Like, if you live in Metroplex, in metro places, like, it's really hard to find grass there. But yeah, you can just like go outside and try other things. I probably should do that too. Like, IRL, I'm not like a super social person, but I wanna take a walk, go to like different malls and just look at like electronic stores or video game stores. At some point, if I have enough money, if me and my mom have enough money to travel, I would do it. But yeah, you can just do that. Very eventful days, yeah. If you just do it, right? No hesitation, just do it. Don't think about, oh, what happens if, blah, blah, blah. Just do it. If you're thinking about what if, that means you are hesitating, in a way. Lock Delta, Why does Lock Delta do that? So here, see, this is the full player hitbox. Is this mini? Yes, it's mini. But I gotta account for the full size hitbox, so... There you go. Dude, that sounds cool. You know what? I wanna, like... At some point, if I have like if my mom wants to, like me going with my family and others, we I wanna like visit like a mountain and a waterfall. Dude, the reason why I like waterfalls is because the atmosphere is so good. Like a pretty big waterfall. Dude, imagine you're living in a town and there's like a big waterfall near it. And you go to like the waterfall and oh my god, it feels so nice. Boo. I took a walk in the morning. It was getting hot, so I went out at 5 a.m. Wait, it was hot at 5 a.m.? Wait, what? It's nighttime. How is it hot at nighttime? That looks... it looks scary. That timing look that can potentially be annoying. I'm gonna remove this one spike. No! Why does my cursor have an hourglass? Stop! Windows, stop. I hate hourglass. I love windglass though. They're gone? Alright, cool. What was the cutoff point before the ad appeared? What was I talking about? I wish I could do that more, yeah. The whole point is just getting out of your comfort zone. It's just trying different things. Like take a chill break. Like from what you're doing. Like let's say for example, like I take a break from real travel. I focus on other stuff. I think that can be applied to some, like when it comes to productivity. That can be applied as well. Let's say oh, I'm taking a break from real travel. Okay. I'm gonna go work on editing videos. And then I'm gonna work on what else? Playing, like making content for other games. I've been thinking about doing that. I've been thinking about making a new channel. And I'm gonna be posting variety. I've been saying it a lot, so yeah. As I've gotten around 1 day of sleep in the last 3 days. Holy. It actually does so much for inspiration, yeah. I mean, it's called, like, people like, usually called refreshing. Or retread. Retread. Refreshing, yeah. It definitely feels refreshing. That's why people usually take a vacation. Can I get away with this? That's really tight. That's really tight. I'm not sure about this. We have to test it out, I guess. Oh, Zap, that's because of don't fit on enter. Is it? Oh. I think I know what you mean. So far this this timing doesn't seem that bad so far. It's consistent. It sings to the song. And the gap is not too bad. Okay, wow. But there's like a bigger gap I have to leave here. So it's not as annoying of a transition. But if you go from flat and you have to go up, it doesn't look that bad. Huh. Oh, the cutting that white glow? What do you mean by... I don't know what you mean, man. It's definitely something to do with don't fit on enter, which I do have force don't fit on. Okay, if I turn that off, it's gonna look really ugly. Watch this. Okay, I have to. Windows 10 support stops in 5 months. Yeah? The ground? Let me see. Let me play this again. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. What? Why? Oh! I know why. I know why. Because the... I know why. I know why. I know why. Zap. I think I know what you're talking about. Because of the ground! See if I... Okay. Here. Example. Here. I'm gonna place this line here. Yeah, you can see the white line from the ground. Yeah, you can see that's what the cut off. Okay, yeah, I understand it now. I thought there was something wrong, but oh yeah, there you go. Oh my god. I mean, we're just not worrying about it for now. Let's just make a gameplay. I'm so hungry, so I could eat lunch. Was nice catching up, loving the block deco. Have a good one, man. Thank you, Jam. Thank you for tuning in. I will talk to you again soon. Maybe next stream. Or whatever you're doing. Nice. It's nice to talk to you, bro. It's really nice. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, there's a potential to hit. This more roomy. What does that even mean? Will you nerf along the way? It really, depends, right? Depends on the gameplay. Like, if there is something annoying with the gameplay, we'll have to fix that. If there's a lot, like, if the choke point is too annoying me, at least I have control with my own level. So yes, I will nerf. Too early, I think. That click seems too early. Interesting. Is this how we're gonna have the coins with? Yeah, thank you, my man. Ooh. Ooh. More fake orbs. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. That feels right, I think. Let's just have to go up a little bit like this. Except, I'm gonna have to fix something. That's something with. Wait, I just realized it didn't actually work. I should to the left. But it might be why. Should work after this, right? And then from here, this style is going to be different. I'm gonna have to pick like a new outline for this. Hello, then in the world. Hello. The borders flash similar to that too, but with them change rooms. No. It's not the background. It's the foreground, like the whole screen. The whole screen flashes white. That's what I wanna have here. Excuse me? Why does that not work? It still doesn't work. One 116. Okay, maybe this needs group 16. Let's try this. The whole screen can flash too, but the way it flashes when you change game mode, but two flashes closer to each other. Yeah. It works, but the border. I hate the border. Why? You just got teleported up here. Technically. So let's do like player trail. Why? Why does that happen? Oh god, why it did not work? It did not work. Yeah, that just happened. You just teleport up here instead of here. I want you to teleport a new room, bro, not up here. This is where I placed the exit teleportal, right here. We'll see what laptop thinks about for the rating for this one, man. We will see. Since you're in ball game, what blocks you from going up? Like here, I look at the hitbox. I'm looking at the hitbox carefully. You see, like here, it lines up with this. You see, it lines up with the hitbox for the enter teleportal. Yet, the moment I'm inside here, like in theory, you should attempt to go up here, but then yeah. Toggle the teleportals a frame later. Make the two teleportals slightly smaller. No, like the... Do I make it bigger? Let's make it bigger. I don't think this works, but... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work still. Why is GD like this? Not sure how this one's gonna work in 2.2. I'm gonna make a backup copy. Backup copy 16. Yeah. Gonna try something real quick. Oh, hello, Stormfly. How's it going? Long time no see. Good to see you here. So, okay, I have a problem with the teleportals not working as intended. Here. That happens. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure this is also a ball. This is also a ball. It works. Oh, dealing with an eye infection, but that was some good. Alright, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that seems like a bug. And you see here that we have a... This is the teleportal hitbox. And I placed this in a way that it's inside. It has to be exactly inside the portal, but like for some reason I get teleported up here, but the exit is up here. So I made a backup copy. what I'm gonna do is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just put this one up. See if it works. Still works there. I'm upside down? Weird. I'm upside down, apparently. Oh, because I have to teleport down here and then go up. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's the weird bit. Here's the weird bit. So, I'm in 2.1. Like, you can see, like, a ball. It has the ground boundaries. It has the ground boundaries. And then you teleport here. So basically, I have an orb. If you click it, it activates a hidden teleport, a hidden teleportal, and it's supposed to make you teleport to the next room, which is this one, and it works. Maybe I'm thinking if it works from ball to ball. Wait. I might have realized something. Maybe, do I have to make this portal ball as well? Don't tell me that's what that is. Okay, this is the only, like, hitbox that matters here. So just go up, like this. Okay, and then here. What the heck? No, click here. Okay. Maybe I need to... The fact that it works there is weird. 1.5. What if I stack both of them at once? Will that work? It works! But I'm still bored. It works now, but I don't want. This is not ball. This is not ball. I want this to be robot. That's so weird. I think the only way is to make it so that, okay, assign a different group ID. And then 361 is going to be invisible at first. And then the moment you touch this portal, become visible. So I need a touch trigger toggle 361. It's a dummy group for now. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we have that working. What? And now the idea. We don't need 261 actually. Yeah, the next phase is still 361. Okay, so this is where you get teleported to. So that's a hitbox. I'm gonna carefully like do that. I carefully just teleport it like this. Place it close here. And then this is also going to be hidden. The problem here is the... Oh god. There's actually other problems I probably just realized, but yeah. I have to abuse the heck of the hitboxes for this. Why does it not work? Did I disable the ball game mode? No, I did not. It got blocked. Is it because of the... What's causing it? What group does this... No, it has one. If I get rid of the... Now it doesn't work. What? What did I break? Does it line up? It does. No, it does line up. I don't understand this freaking game, man. So how can you make this and this to work? And then this to this simply just doesn't work. Unless I have to like copy paste this. And now it works. This game is weird, man. This game is weird. And now it does... Whoa. That's so weird. Like that's not good. What happens if you click late? It still works, okay? I'm gonna have to practice this. Let's attack. Can't believe I'm dealing with this bug. So if you buffer, that is an issue. But like if you click in the middle, and also there's a possibility of skipping this, huh? That is not good. I could maybe turn this into like a green orb instead. How does that even work? I just don't understand this logic. So you click, you seemingly buffer. That happens. Wait a minute. It might have something to do with... Hold on. I think it might have something to do with the hit. Like, I'm activating 2 orbs at once. What? It might be because I'm activating two orbs at once. As much as I wanna have inputs here, I don't think this is happening. Don't think that's possible. Oh, that's infuriating. Okay, that worked. Buffering doesn't... I don't get it. Why does buffering not work? Do I have to like spam a bunch of these portals and then it will work? It works now? Wait. It works now. Okay. I just have to spam wall portals. Now we can put this in. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the solution worked. Except... we have a bunch of nonsense now. Maybe we don't need this many. Let's leave a couple of portals. It works now. except the camera position is now it works! That's exactly what I want to go for. Become robot. That's the next gameplay. That was the gameplay I built in 2023. I'm changing this. You can skip that apparently. Oh. I believe that's fine. I think because like you don't really hit this freaking, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to leave room for this hitbox. So I place it here. I mean, it works. Has been proven it works. I guess because here, like if you land here, I mean it shouldn't really cause any issues, right? Shouldn't. Keyword shouldn't. Because the way you interact with this blue jump pad is from here. It's from here. You already go up, and I don't think there's any other way of entering the interaction with the blue jump pad. So I think having this pad, you know, it's fine. We all know the static camera is in 2. But like, dude, getting this to work in pure 2.1 somehow would be great. The downside is I have to deal with so many freaking bugs. There's another thing I just realized. Here, if you look here, this is a hitbox for. Actually, no. So on frame 1, the moment you enter this, all the portals are gonna get activated. Yes, and then yeah, they can't be reused. And then these two have not been activated yet, so it's gonna become like it's going to look seamless. Yeah, it used to work back then, and then it just doesn't work. Dude, Stormfly, at this point, you should make, like, the 2.2, all the bugs in Geometry 2.2, like, the sequel. Dude, the fact that, like, I already had, like, so many things that feels weird about 2.2. Thank God I'm still building this in 2.1. Cause, like, for example, this is completely invisible, but in 2.1 there is like a here. Let me show you, right? You see the collision? I like here. Select a collision, place it, save and play. You can see that it's visible, but when I do that in 2.2. It's not visible by default. And I don't think there's a way to make it visible. And it's so dumb because I've been thinking I want to use it as a deco. I think it would be really cool. But yeah, they just ruined it. Sorry for randomly going to sleep early on the stream, but hello, I'll move to PC in a bit. Okay. It's fine. Mobile super. I'm working on a video right now, 266 bucks so far, and got plenty of resources left. Ooh. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, it would be a cool deco, but then Laptop decided to be funny and just like, okay, let's make that invisible by default. Great! Great! Okay, it works now. The problem is that, okay. I mean, I can probably adapt. The height can be adapted so that you can see, like, I spawn here. I can change, I probably would change the border. Hold on. What if I like move this 1, 2, 1, 2? Camera, okay, wow, what? Just like that? Okay, I'm gonna assume that here, right? Teleport, okay, I have to like move this but like a couple pixels above. So on the okay, oh my god, wait, that's actually useful. Dude, okay, so here, after you exit from the teleportal, right? You get teleported here. This is so the hitbox spawns. The player hitbox spawns here. It prints out the hitbox. As you can see, it hasn't really touched the robot hitbox yet. So the camera is the camera stayed there. But then as soon as I enter, as soon as it become robot, then it becomes robot. Obviously, as soon as I touch this hitbox, it becomes robot. I don't know why I put another robot thing up there, but I want to make it kind of consistent. But it's likely not going to happen anyways, right? It's definitely gonna break if you attempt to break it. But I don't know. I'm just gonna put there. Yeah, the graffiti is downloaded anyway. Yeah. Except the cat. What? Wait. Oh wait, it may be velocity based. Oh my god, it's velocity based. Like, it just depends on your velocity. So I'm gonna have to leave room, a lot of room for this. I've been feeling miserable today. And Rage, are you okay? I hope you're feeling better, whatever you're feeling, man. Here we go. Alright. So we are on you know what? I need to test it on 240 actually. Since we are actually working in like we have to, oh god, no. Here, I'm gonna tap assess again. Bam. Ideally, you want to be ball for one single frame. And then, Like this is 240 physics, right? So you're telling me that okay, so on 240, it's going to be like this. Hello, Victor. It works. Let's do stock delta. There's going to be some slowdowns. Yep. It works. Still works. I click as late as I can. But just to be safe, I'm gonna... Good morning, Angel. Just to be safe, I'm gonna move this down a little bit more. Like, oh, that is plenty late, yeah. That's already plenty late. Apparently these are mandatory. If I don't have this, then the camera transition is not gonna work. I can probably simplify it by making this free mode. But that's a 2.2 thing. I don't know. Yes, I met Future Fang. Yes, it's me. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Chill Will. Yes, the max time is 30 minutes. I have a hack called Editor Extension. It's also in the Mega Hack 2.2. But yeah, I have that extension. If you make it free mode, then the background borders will go away. Yeah! That's like the entire point. The background borders will go away, which technically is not 2.1. Yeah, it's not 2.1, that's the thing. We might be switching the 2.1 only rule exceptions. Don't want to stress it too much. The reason why I'm giving this an exception is because like it behaves differently. That's impossible for 15. 80k for the first copy, and like how many objects here? Another 80k for the for this copy. It's totaling to like 160k. So far, 160k. 150, at least 150k so far. That's going to be like an FAQ material right there. I'm probably gonna add a new question to that. Yeah, 150k objects in total. That is not in the FAQ. The only thing allowed, like the instant teleport checkmark or the smooth ease. Yeah, we had smooth ease. So this is where you're gonna click. Let's make a filler gameplay, shall we? Gameplay that this is what like what happens if you don't skip the orb. I'm just gonna make like a custom gameplay for it. Even though you're not really supposed to skip the orb, but like I just wanna feel structure so it doesn't look empty. I speak Indonesian, which is my native language, but I don't want to speak Indonesian on stream. Fair time for me, it's 1:30 AM. Alright, Stormfly, thank you for tuning in. Take care. Talk to you again soon here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fake. Yes, it's a fake just to have like extra gameplay. The whole point is to feel structures. I don't want to make it like it, and I think making unnecessary gameplay is good to feel spaces, and I kind of like it. Ooh. I mean, for some, like, if you just want to mess around and want to test to see if it's possible. You know what? Let's see. Is this possible? I'm turning off player trail right now because it's really laggy. So I'm gonna turn off hitboxes as well. Wait. It's possible! Okay, yeah, but then you just hit the wall and die. "30-second stream delay? Oh. Why don't you want to speak Indonesian? Because no one, I don't think people understand Indonesian language. And, like, my stream is for everyone. Right? I want to talk to people, like, in the US, for example. In the UK. Or in Europe. Or in... I'm going international. So I have to speak English. I can speak other languages or Indonesian if I want to, but no, like you probably won't understand what I mean with that. Welcome back. Alright, I figured something out. Alright, we made a gameplay for the 4th room. A lot of tangent was going on. Like I looked at Glorious Fortress. I got distracted. Oh well, that's what it happens. Yeah, but this is not a stream where you guys will help learning other languages. This is a building stream. Okay? This is a geometry dash level building stream, not a language learning stream. Read the room. Yes, it's cool. I understand it's cool. I mean, I don't really see the reason, because we have our phones, we have Google Translate, we have Google Lens. You know, we have Google Lens, and then there's a translate feature. We can just do that. And there is like an AI translation thing. It's really helpful. Like AI transcription, right? Yeah, I'm nocturnal. I'm a nocturnal streamer. So yeah, I made gameplay for this. Finally did it. This room felt easier, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure if I'm satisfied with it, whatever. Anything to make this part actually work. Okay, it's 6:41 AM. Alright, good night, stuff. I'm gonna get called, I have to go in like an hour and a half. Because it is Sunday, yeah! It's Sunday! You guys know what you guys have to do on Sunday. I have to touch grass! I have to go outside and touch grass. Because I want to. Late stream. Now, I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh, initially, this is supposed to be like a short stream, but lots of tangents happened. And yeah, this keeps on going. Don't go touch grass. Yeah, I know, right? I want to go outside. Not only touching grass, but I also want to go to the mall, do some shopping. I'm looking at the shop. I'm not gonna lie, the mall I am going to, the usual, has been pretty boring these days. Like, you know the situation in Indonesia, there are a lot of malls that have, like, it's a lower class mall, right? It's not premium at all. There are like some premium restaurants, but it's like on the upper floor, and the rest is just low class shops. Like if you visit most of the Asian countries like Thailand or Philippines or Vietnam or India, like you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean. Like in Indonesia, you may find like people who sell stuff on the street, on the sidewalk. On the sidewalk, people you will find people selling stuff a lot. It's kind of like that, but inside of the mall. Like you get the vibes, right? You get the vibes. But yeah. Yeah, they are cool. I mean, the mall I'm going to has that doesn't look that good. Okay, next stream. I don't know if I want to do rush stream. I don't really feel like it. But tomorrow may as well just be like a building stream where I focus on the next room, and it's going to be like a different style. I'm gonna try out a different style for this, different style of deco. So different style of deck on next stream. We'll finally have gameplay built here. But yeah, that's the only progress so far. Alongside reorganizing rooms. What was I doing? Oh, I did not actually add white flashes, my bad. I'm gonna have to rewrite this day for 17, because I did not add, I was planning on adding white flashes, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, you should always do your research before just asking. That's why I made the FAQ. That's why I made the sneak peeks. I have the comments in the pin message, so you guys can actually like take a look and try out these comments. Don't worry, you will not get shamed for posting comments. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming until like 7:30 until I have to go, cause that's like around the time usually I have to like prepare and go to the mall. Yeah, those are the rules. Yes. The malls in my country are pretty okay. Yeah. Dude, the mall I'm going to is such a poor quality. Like, the basement is like doesn't even exist anymore. The basement is just gone. Like, the basement is closed. Isn't that amazing? Like, ugh. Do you really feel tired during the day? Yes, actually. Like, I'm assuming in the afternoon, yes, I get tired. That's why I went to bed. I wake up and it's 11 p.m. Hello, FVTX. Welcome in. Oh my god, Alex Payne. And it's just... Yeah, it's just... I have to order food! I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm back. Hello. I got my food. I had to order food in like at like 6:50 a.m. Usually like for those of you who don't know, I mean yesterday I had to order food at the same exact time, right? If you see like 6:50 a.m. it's like late 6 a.m. right? At late 6 a.m. I have to order food. I eat porridge every morning. I eat porridge. It's I think in Indonesia we call it bubur ayam. But yeah, it translates to chicken porridge with some egg satay. What is going on? What? You never have... Dude, you are missing out, bro. So you know rice, right? You know rice? Like porridge is like, some people might call it soup, but it's not really soup. I mean it's got some wet rices in it, I'm pretty sure. Although I'm not 100% sure how to explain it. But yeah. But it's something to do with rice. And then you process it and it becomes porridge. Oatmeal texture. I guess it is. What time is it in Indonesia? Look at the top right corner. Can you see it? Are you on mobile? Are you on full screen? You should. Can you see the time on the top right? Like it updates in real time, so you don't have to ask again. Assuming if you cannot see that my time right now, it's 6:55 a.m. I think I'm gonna stream for a little bit. I think I'm just gonna work on applying the deco for this part right here. I'll see what to do next. Yeah, so far I got the mechanic working. So you teleport from here, the ball, and then go up. So yeah, I think the gameplay remake is much better than before now, which is good. Supposed to be better. Also, what am I doing? This is not the way to do things, John. Yeah. 15k charm points up for 9 loyalty. I'm entering the final slash soon. Go! I think I wanna have like a new channel point redemption that's kind of related to my Discord. Like similar to 99 loyalty, but yeah. Do you recommend building levels on mobile or not? Depends. Like, do you have a lot of time? Do you have mobile or do you have PC? Right? Do you have both? And do you go outside a lot? Like, if you don't go outside a lot, if you're at home most of the time, I don't suggest it. But if you're mobile, like it literally that's like the whole point, right? If you're mobile, if you're traveling, if you're going to a lot of places, most of the time, then yeah, on phone, then yes. How did you learn to decorate? By making dog crap levels first, and then after I make dog crap levels, I realize, oh, I'm learning. By making a lot of mistakes, by making a lot of crappy levels like Putiti 3, Biru, Future Fang. Oh, I mean, Future Fang 1 and 2, like, it's not terrible, it's iconic, but like, it's not perfect. Every level you make has mistakes. So, as a creator, the way to learn how to make levels is by making mistakes. As long as you haven't acknowledged the mistake. I mean, if you haven't realized yet, I mean, the way to learn, like, you just have to, you get knowledge by learning. Like, mistakes happens all the time. But please don't go out your way and deliberately make mistakes when you know, okay, yeah, I shouldn't do this. You know the consequences, then don't do it. I don't know, man. Aeonair doesn't like Biru. So, I don't know. And like, if I have them to explain why they don't like it, yeah, you can have a bad level but still have a good time, cause like enjoyment is obviously separated from like the quality of the level. It's a separate thing, right? Like, you can have a good time with a good level, that's awesome. You can have a bad time with a good level, and then you think the level is trash. Let's say, for example, Skeletal Shenanigans. That level is like, I mean, it's mythic worthy. Like people like it, but you can say the level is trash, garbage, and because maybe you just don't have a good time with it, you keep dying a lot. I don't know if that's valid, but that applies to like extreme demon levels. I mean, Skeletal is not an extreme demon. Hello, Salad. I was listening to Calamity soundtrack. Yes, I love Calamity soundtrack. I'm pretty sure one thing I heard about DM Dokuro is that they don't really post songs on Newgrounds anymore due to some reason. They might have a grudge against the like some certain communities, and it really sucks to see. Don't hack the level. What do you mean don't hack the level? But yeah, you can have a bad time. You can have a good time on a bad level. For example, people like Putiti 3. And maybe because they fluked it or something like that, I don't know. But after beating it, people liked it despite of how bad the level concept looks. one downfall. Oh, never mind. You ask someone else. Been streaming for 5 hours. God damn. Oh, I've seen a video called, dude. Nintendo can break your consoles, apparently. But yeah, the thing is, that's also a thing with the PlayStation 5 too. Like, so I don't know if anyone has realized this. Another addendum I wanna add to the Nintendo like Switch can be break news is that Sony can also break your PS5, but only like, let's say if you I think if you make like a purchase of a PS5 and then you charge it back, and I can break it. So the 8 part is one, but let's go. Afternoon. Hello, Half Bake. Oh, I think I remember you. Wait, I remember you. Aren't you the Globe staff? Oh, hell yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I am not connected to Globe right now, so... I love DM Dokuro because he pays attention to the different melodies and magic behind music. I feel like music right now is just turning into a noise, aka latest hip-hop or pop sensation. Yeah. Music nowadays is just like rap, which is like random beats and like some diss tracks. And I'm not sure how I feel about this. Makes me uncomfortable. The last Globe moment was when EVW beat Yada, yeah. Props to him, man. Wait, did he beat Globe on? Oh no, did he beat Yada on Globe? Oh nah, he got on random processing after got it to like 250 people. Oh boy. Wait, did the server crash because of that? Rap isn't all these tracks nowadays, lol. I mean, yeah, I think at back in the time, when like 2018 or something like 2017, 2018, when these tracks were trend. But like obviously that like raps are not just like that. But I mean, we're talking about like Oh, you mean dubstep? Hello, Ozzy. Thankfully, no. Okay, that's good. But yeah, that's a lot of load. Yes, this is the rooms part. Yes, I'm decorating. I'm gonna end stream soon though. Cause I have to touch grass. It's just cause it's Sunday. These tracks have always been a thing in rap music. It's just that it's with a mainstream audience. Yeah. Like in the YouTuber scene, like especially in 2017, 2018, bro. Why do people why do YouTubers make these tracks? And you know what's funny? They transition from these tracks to boxing. Like what is up with this YouTubers back then? Man, like seeing seeing YouTubers going from like let's say like a gaming content or whatever content and then to boxing, like bro, what? And then people will and then the YouTubers would purposefully like try to piss someone off to make the boxing match actually happen. Like, what if they just don't wanna? That's cool. I hope it comes out nice. Thank you. That was just Logan Paul. No, it's not just Logan Paul. I'm pretty sure someone else, some other YouTubers have done it too. It's not just Logan Paul. I mean, Logan Paul is like the most popular pick, yes. Also, like, isn't Logan Paul banned from Japan anyways? Like, they're straight up banned. It's kind of funny that they've been wanting to go to Japan. Like, bro, what? Yeah, it got banned, IRL. I've watched, like, the Logan Paul thing, like, on the forest situation. Like, the thing is, he's done, like, way more than just, like, the forest. And seeing someone, like, dressing as a Snorlax, Fat Cat plushie, whatever, like, and like the hoodie. I'm talking about the hoodie, not the plushie. My bad. And then they were just being a dickhead in public for content. Doesn't sit right at all, man. Like, and bro, you are a freaking adult man. How do you not feel ashamed at all? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Like, it's really hard to watch. Hard to rewatch what Logan Paul did back then. Like, it's really hard to watch, man. I'm gonna be so honest. Cause it definitely makes makes it way harder for innocent people, for normal people to just wanna visit Japan peacefully, and they're going to be accused. Oh, they're gonna bring a camera. They just wanna record like a vlog. Like a normal vlog, just like a B-roll or something, and they're gonna get accused as, Yo, are you that in real life streamer? Like, get out of here, bro. Like, they're gonna accuse you for nothing. Like, they're just a normal person. They're not causing a nuisance, and they're gonna get reported. Like, this is terrible, you know. I was watching a WoW video when the build hacks. When was that video? Wait, what? I don't know if I say hi to you. Hello, Bringo. Hello, Jumail. $200 facts. Is that video brand new? Like, no, I don't know how old that video is. Yeah, but even then, like... Oh, boy. Oh, God! Oh. It was a little time before the build hacks, yeah. They didn't even try to address the thing. I don't know if they learned from that. I don't know if they addressed the criticism. I don't remember what the last globe crash was, but I think it was 4 talks after every time at extreme. Oh yeah. Dude, I watched Vortox like quantum processing stream like earlier. I'm kind of curious how it's going. The YouTube chat obviously like they have a bunch of people just begging for attention. I don't know about the Twitch chat though. I mean I took a little glance of it over like on the stream overlay. They did learn. Okay, that's good. At least they acknowledge, but they don't want to like remove the video or whatever. Which felt weird. I don't know. Maybe there's other reasons. No, not now. His Twitch chat is still a little bad, but not nearly as bad, yeah. Hello, Ash Gravi. No, Ash Gravi, not Gravi, sorry. Yeah, if Vortox is on Globe, like he's basically asked for people to join in, right? I don't see how that's an issue. Like if he finds an issue with it, he can just like disconnect. Yeah. A lot of kids screaming, yeah, that's... I mean, you would have to like monitor as a staff officer. You have to check in, what's going on. Because I believe you can potentially, you can like blacklist someone from joining the globe main servers. Hello, Nikki. 5 hours? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I definitely, I would be stopping very soon though. I'm just like decorating this next block. And after that, I'm done. What time is it? It's 7:18. EVW had VC off, so you didn't really need to be moderated, yeah. Yeah, everyone else is quiet. Maybe they don't have the mic set up. Every time I try to start an ambitious project and stop myself, I remember that you literally exist and therefore I have zero excuse. Yeah. Wait, what's stopping you, Kiba? What is stopping you, man? Building a 6-minute top 1? Is it gonna be like a standalone or a sequel to Nullscapes? Is it gonna be like Robot Hell timing? I'm sure there has to be way more than that, right? Did my mom turn on? I don't know, my mom turned on it. However, why are we starting Minecraft contest now? Bruh. All by Frums. Ooh. Standalone. Oh, hell yeah. Is it gonna have stupid impossible coins? I know your level's pretty much known for having stupid impossible coins, dude. I don't know why you do that. As a coin grinder, I hate it. I have a solid idea for nearly every. Just take your time. I don't know what's the problem. It's just like executing the idea, or just like, or I don't know if it's time related. I don't think it's time related. Hello, this is my first stream chatting here. Hello. Can I have permission to build XL levels? Wait, what do you need my permission for? What? Like, okay, I'm not gonna be like joking too much. Well, I would say, yeah, guys. Yeah, you need my permission to make levels. Like, no, obviously not. Just make everyone else makes their XL levels without my explicit permission. Just go ahead, man. Yes, I still remember that too. It's just extra long. Oh my god, I missed it. So I want to be inspired. Yeah. You can get inspiration from anything, anywhere. Not just my levels, or my or whatever. You can get inspired from, like, if you go outside and if you have a social life, or if you hang out with friends, you can get some inspiration from that. If you go to like various places, I believe you can get a inspiration. This school semester is really hard to pop. That's probably it. Oh yeah. Starting an internship this summer, so hopefully I will have big money, then buy a new PC. It will be very expensive, awesome and cool, yeah. Can't wait for summer break so everyone doesn't have to deal with exams. Oh. Oh. I'm making my own cable funk to but V2. Do what you want, I don't really care. Make sure you credit properly though. Because the cable farm project is pretty much abandoned. Like I don't maintain it anymore, so yeah, if you really want, but like it's made by you, it's not like it's not official. Why am I hungry, bro? I probably should stop and eat. Thank you, thank you. Uni's going to be nuts, yeah. Such a stress. I understand that. It's just a song from Cable Funk is copyrighted. I don't know. I am not inquired to help you figure it out. I just have to figure it on my own, I'm sorry. Yeah, are you guys ready for summer break? It's gonna be awesome. It's going to be awesome, guys. Summer break is going to be awesome. Why? Because you guys don't have to deal with school, exams, a bunch of studying. Yay. Video games, video games, video games. Yay. It's not the only thing, obviously. Not everyone doesn't only care about video games. But like... social life, vacation, you know, all that stuff. Do you know him? Don't know what's a hobby or job. So hobby is obviously your favorite activity or your activity that you are passionate in, your passion, right? Your passion activities. And a job is like doing certain things that will earn you money. I think that's classified as a job. And you get paid for that. I have a plan. So obviously tomorrow I'm gonna stream again, and then after that I'm gonna take a break from streaming for like 1 or 2 days because I want to focus on editing the video again. I haven't really had the time. I'm not gonna be making any on-stream progress for a while. Like I think I'm gonna like I'm gonna have easier time to decorate this one. Cause Clea and Zero have started creator contest for creator contest. What does that even mean? How does that even work? It's mainly, yeah. It really depends on your interest, right? Like, what stuff are you interested into? quitting. Is Dark Matter Suit a good song? Fun fact, Dark Matter Suit is a song from Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Have you guys played Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon? No? Then I don't think you should be asking this question because you have to like listen to the song yourself. Hello, random person VR.
LVLS are fire, and do you like my PFP?
Okay, I can see your PFP here. Chat, what do you guys think about this profile picture? That's not bad, actually. It's not bad. But thank you for the $2, I appreciate it. I don't play Pokemon. Me either. I've been wanting to play Pokemon games. Like the Pokemon mainline games such as Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. I've been wanting to play Pokemon like Mystery Dungeon, but I don't have 3D DS or the 3DS. There are certain things you can play without being super athletic, like certain you can be like a pro at like certain video game genres like Tetris or chess or Osu or whatever, right? What about piracy? Bro, Nintendo can break your consoles. Like you don't risk it, bro. Nintendo can apparently kill your ass. If they caught you pirating and modding your consoles. That's been like a big news recently. Oh, look at that. Okay, 740 I have to stop. 740 I immediately have to stop. No, I think that happens if you mod your Switch 2. I don't know. I don't know. I think that can also happen with the Switch one. Does it even happen in Switch 1? Can that potentially happen with Switch 1? I don't know. There's a charger that connects to the internet and that can determine like, oh wait, you're running a modded Switch 2. Can you see my video? No, I cannot. Thanks. I mean, your 3DS still works fine, so yeah, I'm assuming. But yeah, it's concerning. It's concerning. One of my friends that work with not Nintendo, Sony customer support, PlayStation customer support, people had problems with PS5, and apparently it was brick. That means PS5 as well can also be brick. And yes, that's concerning. It's going to be exploited within a week. Yeah, people are gonna be finding exploits, bro. People are gonna be finding exploits for the Switch too. I don't know, like they're gonna disassemble the console, and they're gonna try to like to break in the system. I don't know about the homebrew. People are going to be developing Switch 2 for homebrew. I don't really see the point of homebrew. I don't know. It's cool, but like, can you just like submit to like Nintendo or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure since the Nintendo Switch, like, Nintendo has been pretty open with indie games. And it's cool, right? I think that's same thing with PlayStation. PlayStation has also been really cool with indie games. And maybe Microsoft, like for the Xbox, like I think if you're looking for uploading games on the Xbox Series. But even then, no one cares about Xbox. Like Xbox Series, because again, just get a PC. I don't think there is any good exclusive on the Xbox. Hey, would you look at that? It's finished! The decoration's finished. Like, just the basic deco, though. Alright, it's time to test, see if it works. As long as Nintendo is going to be the way they are. Oh yeah. Indie Blackbeards. First party Blackbeards. What does that even mean? I bet that the first day the Switch 2 releases, they're gonna hack you with a piece of paper. Oh, that reminds me actually, hold on. Woo! That's good. That's actually good so far, okay. Gameplay wise. Deco wise, not so sure. The flash, oh, that's so annoying. This is old gameplay, by the way. Yeah, that's just... Imagine having to do that timing, bro. What the hell? Blackbeards. Oh, okay. What do you mean the... Cold borders? No, the fifth one. This one, I'm gonna have to use a different style for this. So the first 4 rooms, same style, right? Same exact style. Oh wait! Oh wait! I think you were talking about Oh yeah, there's something missing. There's one element missing, but I don't think we have time. I'm gonna have to end streams right now, actually, before I get yelled at by my parents. Okay, I've been streaming for long enough, 5.5 hours. I think it's time for me to take a break. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. Yeah. Anyways, I likely won't be around when World Travel comes out. It's all good, man. I don't know if you have tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3. By the way, if you are in the tier 3 list and you don't wanna playtest, it's also fine, right? You just have to ask me. If you're in the list, just ask me if you wanna play. If you wanna playtest, now I'll let you in. All right, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. The stream is pretty good so far. I don't complain. Who do we rate? I have no idea. Any GD streamers? I don't know. Layout. Wait a minute. Layout time. Wait, someone's making a layout. You know what? Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. English streamer. Ooh. Alright, let's wait. Let's go. Ooh, capitals. Today's stream has been pretty good. Like, I'm happy with the end result. I'm happy with the stream so far. Thank you all for the good chats. Thank you all for tuning in. And thank you for watching if you made it this far. But yeah. I will be back again tomorrow for more real travel streams. We're gonna be making more gameplay for the 60-minute rooms part, and we're gonna be trying out new styles. And yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!